Hello? Oh, okay. Weird. It switched my my mic off. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Streamlabs. It just changed my, I don't know, it changed my default microphone. I didn't even do anything. He's a penguin. Why is he falling like that? I don't know if you've seen this scene. If you've seen it, I couldn't, you know, like everyone takes. Oh shit. Hold on, let me silence this, right? So there's like this cutscene, right? Kafka is about to go, right? Wait. He comes in being all edgy and shit, right? He's all edgy and stuff. Look at how he's posing! He's like, I'm evil. And then Kafka's like, yeah, I'm just gonna dip, goodbye. Right? He's so emo, I love him. It's got booba, yeah, that's true. And then she's just like really chill. And then they're like, okay, we gotta go. Hold on, right? So hold on. Wait, huh? How did they switch back so fast? Right, and he comes in, and he's like showing his booba, doing his sword thingy, like posing, and then he just like walks off, and then suddenly he's like penguin. It happened so fast, like I don't know. Look at this, please. Like frame by frame, just the way he shoots out of, like, I know it's supposed to look cool. Look at him. He's like one hand in his pocket jumping off and shit. And you'd expect him to just like jump off. And then he just like turns into a penguin. The way he just dives so perfectly and turns into his like flight mode. Oh yeah. I can turn it off. I can turn both on, in fact. Yeah. You're about to go home, I see. That's a lively family. That's a good thing, no? And yeah, I don't know. And he just like turns into penguin. Like he even, I know it's like, I know it's because of probably like animation constraints and shit, but like even his hands are so perfect. Okay, anyways, low-key, okay, I have a plan, right? I wanna draw maybe like 4 frames, right? So the plan is, hold on, let me draw a frame. Okay, so the plan is, right? We've got Trailblazer in the front with his hoodie, right? He's like standing there. And you've got like Blade on this side, being all edgy, right? He's like, yeah, dude. I'm pointing my sword at you. And he's got like, huh. He's standing like all cool and shit. Right, so we have a second frame where Trailblazer's like looking down, right? Because he's got something in his hands. And Blade is still like posing and shit. I'm gonna draw a different pose. You know, where he like puts his sword behind his back and looks all cool and shit. Like before he faceplants on the ground. I'm gonna go then. Bye bye. See you later. Alright, so he's gonna look all cool and shit. And then Trailblazer just down looking at his hands. Wait, you know, this is like an idea that I got right before napping. I kind of like slept 3 hours today, and then I took like 2 naps throughout the day. Wait, did I even take a... Yeah, I took a second nap, so I didn't take one in my lunch break. Oh, yeah, okay, it works out, yeah. So, sleep deprivation does something to you, and then I just took one. Like another hour nap. Just a while ago. And then... So he's like posing, being all cool and stuff, and then Trailblazer just looks down at their hand and has like portfolio. Portfolio? Polaroid cards of him being a penguin, right? Or maybe just like these frames themselves. And then there's probably like a 4th frame. And there's another one. I don't know if you've seen the Silver Wolf card, but there's one where he's like undercover and shit, and he has like hold on, let me get that Silver Wolf card out for you. He has like a card, a light cone. Silver Wolf light cone. Where he's in the bag. He's in the bag. Being hella stupid. Oh my god, where is it? Yeah, this one. Open image in your tab. Do you see this? Do you see his fucking disguise? He looks so dumb. I don't know. I wanna draw him coolly, but I can't take him serious. He's so emo and then so edgy, and then also like so silly. Like I don't understand why Danheng is afraid of him. But I guess he doesn't have the... Okay, so like penguin. Penguin. What is it? Disguised. Yeah. I got confused for a moment, so and then I'll just have Trailblazer maybe look a bit concerned. Right. Hold on. Is that what he's looking like? Wait, what does Kalos look like? I've drawn him like 5 times already. I should be able to remember his character details. I also still need to make like a few commission sheets. I made the VGen announcement, but I wanna like just showcase proper like commission work. Honestly, I'm always like inclined to just use the cat commission. It's like such a good, I don't know, image for like promo. Hold on. Yeah, right. This is what I wanted to do. Where's the penguin? So you know how a penguin... What does a penguin look like? It's a bird like this, right? And it's got legs. Like this. And also, you know, I played handball, right? So I was playing handball, and when you slide on the so after you go for a goal, because you want to stay in the air for as long as possible, right? Because you're not allowed to touch the ground within the penalty zone or whatever. Like you're not allowed to touch the ground in this area where the goal is, right? So people jump off in this, like right before this line, so they can get like another 2 or 3 meters closer to the goal, and then throw the ball, right? And score. So if you do it from this angle, which was my position, right? You have like a really bad angle to shoot. So you usually, instead of like going towards the goal, you want to jump this way so you can get a better angle and a better shot at the goal, right? And because you want to stay in the air for as long as possible, basically after that you jump in a way that you lose your balance. So you're basically like lying horizontally in air, right? With the ball in this hand. You're jumping like this, right? So you can throw the ball at the goalkeeper who's like around here. So after that, you're gonna fall, but you don't just want to like budge down like this. So what you do is you kind of like catch yourself and then do the penguin. We call it the penguin, right? You just like slide on your stomach, right? You touch the ground and then you slide on your stomach. I can't draw it. I'm too stupid for that. So we call that the penguin. Penguin, I know, but I don't know if you know this YouTube short of is it Benedict Cumberbatch, where he voices in a nature documentary or something, and he keeps saying penguin. I think Rolling Thunder, you do that, but sometimes you do it without the rolling, so that's why. Yeah, so anyways, this is my plan for today. Just a few frames. I think I'll start off drawing Kalis. And then I'll do Blade for last, actually. Because I feel like he's the most difficult part to draw. And also, maybe I want to make this like really small. I feel like this is a bit too big of a file. Of a canvas. It's just like supposed to be a meme, so. Edit, image resolution, just like cap it by like 30% or something. 720, yeah. Okay, so Kalis is first. Wait, hold on, am I dumb? That's a chat. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, that is. Wait, did the chat not show up the whole time? Am I dumb? Probably. Oh well. Anyways. Oop. So it didn't show up, huh? Yeah, I'm just yeah, let's just appreciate. I think this is the only image I have of his bag. Yeah, I do not have an image of Trailblazer's bag. I have a lot of images for Danheng though, but Buenos tardes. Eleni, hello. A new face. How you doing? Maybe I should. He's sitting on my head. Do I like that? It has to stay there. You know what? Maybe I'm censoring his ass. Okay, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. How are you doing? Fuck. The only Spanish I know is like, ¿Cómo estás? That's it. I had Spanish classes once, and the fun thing is, you know, I had this teacher. He was like really sweet. He was like, I think he was like not an aspiring teacher, but you know, like those teachers that are like still in training, right? He was a teacher in training, right? So he taught the Spanish classes, and he was so chill. He made it so easy for everyone to learn and write and write exams and stuff. So basically, like, he was so kind. He basically helped out when we were writing like exams and stuff, right? So sometimes we would ask like, hey, so we know the answers for this, we just don't know how to write them. So he would write the answers, the vocabulary on the blackboard. And we were like, this is ridiculous, but we love you, teach. So one time we were like, hey, did I write this right? Like the donde estás or something? So he just like wrote it on the, he checked it mid like exam, mid test, and he was like, well, now I showed you, now I gotta show the rest of the class too. So he just like wrote out the answer. So yeah, he just like wrote half of the test answers on the blackboard while we were writing the test, right? And he was like also like so chill, he didn't really keep an eye on anyone. So my neighbor, my bank neighbor and stuff, my desk neighbor, we basically like switched exam papers, and we checked each other's answers, right? And the fun thing is, we were checking answers. While we were checking answers, we could ask the teacher basically to tell us if if this is written correctly, you know, like if the spelling was correct. So he came over, he checked the spelling on my exam paper, which was not my own, but my neighbor's, my desk mate's exam paper. And my desk neighbor, she was like sweating bullets because like at the top of her page was a name, like it was written like really big. And she's like, girl, cover up that name on the test paper, oh my god, you know, like she kicked me under the table and stuff. And then I like tried to slide my hand over the name. I'm sure he noticed and he just like pretended not to know because he just wanted us to have like good notes and stuff, but I don't know, he was super lax. We kind of missed him after he left. No se habla inglés, pero me interesa mucho su contenido. I think I understood that one. You don't speak English, but you're very interested. So continue, I guess. Oh no, never mind. And it's content. Contenido. Oh, that's content. Not fuck. It's not continue. Fuck my life. I'm not good at Spanish. The content. My content. Sue is you, right? Hey, I have content? I don't know. I wouldn't say I have content. Hold on, I think his face is... I think he's facing the wrong way. You shouldn't be able to see this ear. These are my notes, okay? These are my references. Sue's you, yeah, Google Translate trolled me. Damn, I have content? Yeah. I'm as shook as you are. I need a better shot of his hair. Man, Trailblazer's so damn cute. Like, how is that allowed? How can he be so cute? Why is MC so cute? The cutest MC I've seen in a while. He's what Byleth wanted to be. Okay, you know what? But like, if you see Byleth's concept art, you're like, damn, Byleth's actually handsome. Whoever did the concept art for Byleth like did such a great job. And then I think once they like did the actual drawings and stuff, it kind of got butchered. So now he had like a completely different vibe. But if you see the like concept art Byleth, like the face and stuff, you're like, oh, like supposed to be like the cool and pretty like teacher. I think his final art looks a bit more, how do I say it, like square? Does that make sense? He looks a bit more like stern or neutral or something. feel like, yeah, I can't. How do I draw him from behind? What the hell? Do I have to open Honkai Staria? I'll just open it. Oh, Ancient Cave, what? Okay. You know, I showed... So I found out about Andrew Tate's, I don't know, anime posts. Obviously, he's not posting them by himself and stuff, but he's so, I don't know, he looks so funny. Andrew Tate looks so damn funny. Like the way he poses and stuff for photos, it's hilarious to me. He's such a goofball. And then I showed that to my little brother and he's like, those are fake. And I'm like, so I sent him, I sent him the images only and he's like, no, those aren't real. Those are fake, sis. And I'm like, I took them from his, from this Twitter page though. Is this not his account? And then my little brother went like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, let me switch. Let me switch my reference. Properties. Yes. Okay. This better image of his bag. Did you know that you can get Stella Jades? I know you can't see it. You can't see his bag, but I can. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Maybe. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, the chat is in the way, so you can't see it, but I can see it. I can change. Oh, okay. So as long as I make this the ear, we should be fine. Yeah. Man, there's wild things on the internet. I thought Andrew Tate's I thought his Twitter was like blocked or something for a while, but apparently it's not. I guess it got released once he got out of prison, huh? I think once I did the sketches for all of these, I might switch over, depending on how fast I can make these. I might switch over and draw make a like model sheet or something. I just want to have my commissions and stuff set up properly, so I just need to open and close them, you know, when I'm ready to take someone. Like I spent the last few days setting up commissions and like writing the policies and stuff. And I still need to work on them a little bit more, but... Okay, we've got one. It's frame one, okay? Frame one. And then... Oh. And since I do want to take on some, like, model commissions, I also need to have the option of making a character sheet or something. But I have no... samples, which is not a good look. People will get suspicious, I guess. Okay, so I still need to establish. Okay, so hold on. Let me think. I kind of, you know what comedic effect is? It's like if you close in, if you have like a close up shot, it's very emotional. If you have a zoomed out shot, it's comedic. It's just something that I noticed, or I think like someone said before, and I'm like, damn, he was right. If you zoom out, it's comedic. I don't know why I haven't noticed that before. Okay, so he's like this, right? His chest out. Does he even have a neck? Maybe his chest is so big you don't see the neck. I don't even know what this sword looks like. I'm just gonna draw a blade. And then... You know what? He doesn't need a face. It needs to look funny. No face is funnier than face. Right? And he needs a bit more shoulder. This looks like I'm tracing, but I'm actually trying to create some action lines. And I'm trying to establish where his stuff is, his center line and stuff. How would he... Yeah, I'll just make his legs short. His chest though, damn. I know, right? He's got like a very nice chest. It's like very hard work to get to this level of chest, I think. Not that I would know. I don't go to the gym, but... Like, I can't believe he's like the character that looks cool even to like guys and stuff, right? So people are like, damn, he's hot. Even if it's like a guy. And then he just like does like penguin shit. And like, he's so silly. He's so silly, I can't. And then also, I don't know if you want spoilers, but I've seen some threads, you know, like between like relationships between him and other like shoujo characters. And I don't know what he is, but I feel like let me know if you like mind spoilers first. Or like, I don't know. It's not confirmed, it's like suspected, I guess. Hold on, what does his outfit look like? Is it a long coat? How long is this coat? Just until this point, right? Literally like a tuxedo. Or does it go like lower? I guess it's lower actually. Properties. So I found this like really... Huh? Oh shit, I switched to the wrong thing. Ah ha 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 ha. This is what I wanted to switch to. Whoop. Can't see how long his code is. I need to look up the what's it called? Oh, it's very long. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like up to his shins. His shins. Okay, so this length is correct, and he's got like some red stuff. I think it's like a bow or something. He even has a bow and shit. Like, why is he so cute? Honestly, Blady, I don't know if he's... I think he's growing on me. But like... in the dorky way, you know? Like, he's turning to be kind of cute. I don't know how to feel about that. It's my cute little baby man. Okay, hold on. So let me draw a line. You know, the one thing that's kind of sad about Clip Studio Paint is that you can't just hold shift to draw. You know, you can draw lines like this, but that's kind of... Oh fuck, that's a symmetry ruler. But you can't just like hold shift to draw like straight lines, right? I wish Clip Studio Paint could do that like Photoshop. So instead you have to use like the ruler to basically draw this line that that your pen snaps to. And then I made a shortcut to just like delete the ruler. So it's like a 2-step process instead of a 1-step process, and that's kind of annoying, especially if you draw like architecture and stuff. I haven't even seen him in the game yet, but I love him already. How far are you with the like story and stuff? I kind of want to play the story once it updates, but usually you guys don't like to be spoiled. So I'm thinking of waiting for you to finish the story before I do, so I can play it on stream. Does that make sense? Playing it alone is kind of boring. You know, I skipped a lot of story in Genshin Impact when I was playing alone. That's why I played it on stream, so I don't skip the story. I'm like a monkey brain when it comes to story. If I'm like, I don't know. It's like a good story. Like Genshin is a good story. It's not that. It's just like my brain's, whenever I play like RPG or MMORPGs and stuff. You know how in MMORPGs there's always like you have like quests and stuff, right? And each and every quest has a little storyline and stuff. I never read those. I just read the errands basically. It's like go here, go there, collect this, collect that, get the rewards, right? So I kind of play like that. I don't want to do that in Star Rail, okay? I wanna appreciate the story, but I need some extrinsic, like outside motivation to do so. Okay, that's frame number 1. Hold on, I got this. I can draw circles. A single speech bubble, no problem. Boop, boop. And then we do another frame where he's like, I wonder if I should make it into a GIF. No, I can't do it into a GIF. Wait, what does he do? He just stands like that, right? You know what? I'll take this like side profile thing, because if he does like the frame number 2, because if he does like, if I just changed the arm pose and I don't have the I don't have any action lines or something, and it kind of looks weird. But isn't it weird how he just like stands like that? Basically, like if you look from it from afar, he's like just standing like this. I don't know. If I was Trailblazer, I'd be like, dude, maybe stop trying to act cool. He's standing like this, just posing with this sword. And you're like, why? Just talk to me. I just wanna see. It's literally 14. Yeah, I'm 14 and this is deep. Exactly. I don't know. Out of 5 people, out of 5 people, 3 need to pay a price. You are not one of them, Jingyuan. Like, he's so fucking edgy. And then his stupid ass smirk and his like super long bangs. I don't know how to feel about him. He's so dumb. I love him. You know what describes him the best, I think? It's Chunibyo. He's so Chunibyo. Well, it's not even. Is he though? I feel like he's over the top enough to be Okay, hold on. Let me try to draw a pose because I feel like so excuse me, I'm not warmed up yet. So if I mess up these poses, that's the issue. I'm lucky I actually got a first commission already. So maybe if I confirm the commission, maybe I'll do a commission stream. On Sunday. Yay! Yeah. I feel like the VGen commissions are still a bit unclear for people. Like most people don't know about it. So they're still like a bit confused. Usually I get a bit more traction on my commission posts. But yeah, I mean it's like nobody knows about VGen and it's more like an announcement rather than like stating my prices and stuff. So it makes more sense that way. But it's kind of interesting. If I just so all of the fees and prices are already like taken out. Like VGen is set up in a like really convenient way. It's honestly so good. I tried it out. I gave myself some like test commissions and stuff and wait lists and stuff. It's really good. I think it's probably also like way easier for commissioners too, especially those that are like shy. It's not, yeah, it's basically just like filling out a form and then just like confirming details and stuff. And it's yeah, I don't know. Right? You can offer some options and stuff and then oh god, hold on. And the commissioner they you know what, I should add a hand over here. So he's like extra edgy. The commissioner basically puts in an order, and then you as an artist, you basically reply to them with the like price proposal. It's like, okay, so these are the details, this is how much it's gonna cost, and then you also set up like how the payment is gonna be and stuff. You'll be like, okay, pay through PayPal, pay through this, pay through that, right? And then the commissioner is like, just needs to press a few buttons to pay you and stuff, and then everything's sorted too. So I'm kind of excited. Honestly, maybe I'll try once I do the first commission. Maybe I'll try to commission someone else too, just to see what the process is like. And the prices, like, you know what surprised me a bit is how like the prices, the commission prices. Like I did go around comparing my skill set to other people, and I'd be like, oh, can I do this? Can I do that? Right? And the prices were a lot higher than what I'd probably have offered. So I did raise my prices a bit. I wonder if that's a turnoff too. And it's also like, and you can also like put questions in like, what are you gonna use this thing for and stuff, and then set up stuff like oh, this is how much like commercial fees and stuff are gonna cost. And I did a bit of research as to what like other people did too, and it's usually like either like commercial fees are like double the price or triple for merchandise and stuff, which is like recommended. Or some people just do even like some bigger artists, they're like, oh yeah, just tag on like 50% of the like final price or something, and then they're like fine with that, which is very interesting. Oh, and apparently like those Gab like commissions are very popular. They're called like surprise me commissions over there, because most people don't know how Scab. Neither did I. I didn't know how Scab worked. I just knew that you can like commission artists over Scab, but I didn't know that it's like basically like art gacha, that it's surprise commissions. Okay, hold on. Where's his? This is his blade. Okay, hold on. He looks a bit too slouched over. I think I need to straighten his back a little. Is that too? That's probably too much. You know what? No, I think him looking like slightly slouched over actually makes him look funnier. Looks goofier this way. What the hell is this blade? Apparently blade is like a weapon maker or something. Not that far, to be honest. I just defeated Swardog. Ooh, oh my god, you're not even on the Xiangzhou. Damn. Oh well, that's gonna take a while then. But yeah. How's Simulated Universe, by the way? Like I noticed recently, right? So I played the beta and I had like the biggest troubles fighting against Kafka, okay? So she's like level 60 in Simulated Universe. And back when I was playing the beta, I think I only managed to get to level 50, right? Because after you hit level 50 as your characters, you know, you have to wait for your Trailblazer level to get to level 40, and that was basically impossible for me as a like beta tester. So I couldn't get to level 60, which means I always had to play against Kafka at a like 10 level difference. And so I was like honestly like kind of scared as to what they would do. Like I was scared of fighting Kafka when the game actually released, but it was like so much easier. I was like, and I was so excited to see my friends, you know, like struggle playing against Kafka, right? And then my friend just like, oh, I beat Kafka like first time. I'm like, how? He's like, I don't know. She was easy to beat. I'm like, damn. And then I fought her. I was like, oh yeah, she really was easy to beat. How come? And then I realized once I unlocked like other levels of that world, like of World 5, I realized that in the beta I was fighting like World 2 or World 3 Kafka. I'm like, oh, okay, so I played on a different difficulty. Okay, I see. Yeah, that made sense. Because she attacked, I think in the first world she only dominates, like controls one person at a time. And then I think she starts off doing like two targets. She targets like two people in the first world. Wait, the first level, I guess, difficulty level, okay? Difficulty setting. But after that, she targets like 3 people, and then she had like, you know the scariest thing about Kafka was every time she had her turn in the beta, okay? Every time she had her turn, okay? She would dominate a person. She would go and control a person, have her slashing attack, have a gun attack, and then she would throw the bomb, okay? So she would control a person and get 3 more attacks every single time, okay? I'm telling you, she was such a scary character. And I only survived because of the abundance path back then. That's how I beat her. I got the abundance and then the formation where like it heals you every turn, every round. Not every turn, every round. Yeah, that's how I beat her. And I still use that abundance path because it's so busted, it's so broken, it's so good. back, Mitsuma. Apparently when I was with the doggos, Vincent ran out the back door. And now he's back on my lap too. Been sitting for like 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes? Kinda weak, don't you think? I'm gonna clean this shit up later. Wait, should I place the rotation point at his like at the base of his neck, I guess? I guess so. And then just tweak the hair just a tiny little bit. So when I do this, oh, he's too big. Oh, what she had. What she said. He's too big. You know what? I kind of want to draw him like profile. His profile. He should be like extra edgy. You know what I hate? I hate that his like so we call him Blade, right? Apparently, like his Chinese name is Dun, which is not only just like it's not just blade. It's literally like the very edge of the blade. So his name is kind of like Blade Edge. He's so damn edgy. So stupid. But Jingyun likes him, so I like him too, I guess. Apparently he made Jingyun's weapon. Oh fuck. The fuck? And then Jingyun still uses it, so. Okay, so I think I do have to fix his posture. So his posture is like. Let me just. So I think his head should be like this. You know what? I can take out the arm now. And then we can just focus on his booba. See, this is how I fix my anatomy. I don't have the skill to do it from scratch. And that's why I either need reference or I just need to fix as I go. Yeah, this arm is also a bit too short, but hold on, let me. I'm tempted to add an arm to this other side. No, it looks like he's shy or something. He just needs to like act edgy. Something's off with his legs. Yeah, it's his proportions. I'm dumb. I need to make his torso a bit smaller. It's looking a bit awkward right now. Oh, is it his head? Oh yeah, it's his. Okay, I got it. All of it is too big. This cat know there's a streamer. Is she busy? She asked me. I think she's watching. I think she's having a movie night with other friends. She asked me how to share Discord browser without without like sharing her voice. I'm not sure. But yeah, she asked that a while ago, and I was asleep when she asked. So yeah. Actually, when I took a nap, I woke up. I was so confused. I was so confused because it felt like I slept hours. Okay, I felt like I was sleeping for like too long. So I woke up to see that I woke up on time. I'm like 20. It's like 20. Wait, it's like 21. No, it's 9 p.m. Right? 9 p.m. That's like, wait, it's still before streaming time? I'm like, what? I was so confused. I was like, huh? So I just like, I was like, huh? I only slept like less than an hour? Why does it feel like I slept 3 hours? Maybe because I passed the threshold, you know, the threshold of like, oh, you had enough sleep today and and stuff. So yeah, probably that's why. Yet she never joins ours. Fake friend. Not getting sleep, crazy. I think I usually get like accumulatively, I think I get enough sleep usually, right? So it's like 6 hours a day. It's just that it's like, oh, I went to bed at like 6 a.m. so I slept 3 hours before I had to get up to work, or like 3.5 hours. And then I took like another hour nap later on, which was like 4.5. And then like we were like one hour and like 20 minutes or something. So it's like a bit. And then I took like another nap. So it's like 5.5. It's like it's almost 6 hours today. It's like, yeah, I kind of fucked up my sleep schedule. So yeah, I think for me it's also not enough, but there's like, I'm always confused because there's like people who just like sleep 6 hours on a regular basis and they're like working fine. So I'm like, why am I not? I don't know, I kind of feel bad. I'm like, why can this person sleep 6 hours and be working while I need like 9 hours of sleep and I still feel like tired? Maybe it's because I don't do sports. Maybe it's sad. Maybe it's just like I'm not working out enough. You know, I'm not sure. They do say like you shouldn't sleep less than 7 hours, but like most people I know they like sleep 6 hours. So I'm like, weird. Everyone's body is different. I know they are. Literally this one dude, he's like, yeah, I don't know. I can't waste time in a day. There's like so much to do in a day. And I'm like, dude, I could sleep like 16 hours a day. And I'd be the happiest person on earth. Oh, I know what's... Huh? Maybe I'll draw Kafka over here, like she's just chilling. Nah. Okay, hold on. Almost. I think one thing that I don't want to make him too skinny, but I just gotta show this line, you know, his penguin line. He's such a beautiful penguin. Penguin. Yeah. I like saying penguin, okay? It's a deliberate choice. Penguin. I think this should be the right size now. Kind of make him shrink, but... Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. I need to make his... I need to... His waist is up here. Okay, let me fix that leg. And then I'll also fix this leg. I low-key want to do something like this, but it's just not gonna work. Okay. Okay, looking all cool. I know it hasn't happened yet. It doesn't make sense what I'm about to draw, but I just wanna, you know, I just wanna draw it. So I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I need a hand. No, I sleep like 10 hours a day. Or more sometimes. Depends on how many naps I take and what time I go to bed. Yeah, I mean, I also heard it's like just something that your body gets used to, you know? I think for me though, it's like 7.5 hours. That's like the minimum I have to sleep to actually like feel decent. Like to be working properly. So it's like slightly too little. But then like also it's like there was a time when I was like a teen where I always like constantly slept. Like I needed like 9 hours or more, right? But it could also be like due to your like lifestyle and stuff. Like who knows if that's like your natural body's sleep schedule, or is it just a product of your, or if it's just a product of your lifestyle, you know, like the choices that you make. Apparently it's closer to, how the fuck do you sleep closer to 14 hours? I feel like I do that too, but it's because I crash. I like kind of catch up on a whole week's worth of sleep. 14 hours like on a daily basis? See, I feel like if I was busier like when I was younger, when I was younger, I'd naturally like sleep less hours. But because I have nothing else to do, and I just like, as a teen, you know, like when you have like summer vacation and stuff, like I would just laze around every single day, and that's how like my sleep and stuff got longer. Because I did nothing like productive. Okay, hold on, let me... I'll get home from babysitting and go to sleep not soon after. It's from 4 to 9 or 10, then wake up for an hour or two and go back to sleep from 12 to 6 or 7 a.m. It's already like 9 hours, I see. Sleep like 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, that sounds healthy. I used to sleep either only 3 hours or straight up 12. Yeah, same! It's because like 3 hours is not enough, so that's when like, so when you like sleep 12 hours, it's like your body like trying to compensate or something. That's usually what happens to me too. But it's like I'm not fit to be a like functioning member of society. Because I'm just like straight up a night owl, but our like core hours are like 9 a.m. to I think like 1 p.m. So those, and usually I'm like the type of person, I'm like a night owl, so I like 1 p.m. would be like my like get up and out of bed time. And I hope that they can shift it a little bit back, because it's almost impossible for me to get enough sleep when I have to like start work at 9:30 a.m. I used to sleep much more than I do now. Damn. Damn. It was worse? It's crazy. You know, the only thing I'm always worried, like the only thing I'd be worried about, you know, it's not like a person needs more sleep and stuff. It's just like you need to do stuff in a day, right? There's not enough hours in a day. And if I want to be successful, I gotta make the most of the time that I have. So it's like sleep is literally waste. Like it kind of feels like it's not a waste of time because your body and your health, you know, but it does feel like it. It does feel like I'm wasting time somehow. don't know. That's probably like a really bad mindset to have, but it is what it is. I don't think I've drawn. I don't think I've placed this nicely. But you know what? Like, you're a teen, so teens work differently. You know, like puberty and stuff. So my mom also never really like scolded me for sleeping too much or something. She's like, well, that's like, you were literally going to puberty. That's just like the changes that happen. So it's nothing to be done about that. That's why she was like actually pretty happy for me that I got a job with like a time zone difference. You know, like so I was working for an American studio for a while, right? And we have like a 6-hour difference. 5 to 6 hours, okay? And like my director was like asking me like at the very beginning, they're like, so how do you feel about like the time zones, the different time zones and stuff? And I had to tell him that I'm completely fine with it because it kind of matched with my sleeping schedules, right? He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean it matches your sleeping schedule? I'm like, literally, you guys are waking up in the morning. You're saying like good morning and stuff, right? And I just got up too, so. He's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. And you know what? The only bad thing about being a night owl is that I'm working at the only times where like the stores are open. So I either have to go like in my break or something to get everything sorted out before I start working, or I just don't get food and other stuff. I'm just gonna suffer. I wish, you know the saddest thing about Germany is like we don't have like convenience stores. We do have like night kiosks, right? Like the night shift people, but it's always like really expensive. So there's like always like it's always like if you want to get like a bag of chips at night, it's usually like double the price of like a usual like a convenience store, grocery store. And that's so sad. Oh god, hold on. I think I haven't saved this. I don't know if I like open my save things. Oh, it just showed some. Okay. I'm fine. Let me just save. This is my saving screen, okay? It's just black screen. Lady Penguin. I think you know I like a show, a game, whatever, if I start making like memes like this. So I like Jujutsu Kaisen memes. You know those Twitter things that go around, it's like you, like the penguin guy. From Madagascar or something or whatever. He was like, you. How did you build your followers and stuff, or like how did you do this, how did you do that, right? I think most of my followers came from that one Megumi drawing that I did. and then I think a bunch more followed for the Nanami meme. Kowalski? No, that wasn't Kowalski. Was Kowalski? Kowalski was the nerd, right? The hacker guy. Madagascar. Yeah, that's the right hand man. Skipper, that's his name. The leader of the 4 penguins. It's Skipper. Okay, so yeah, let me grab his. Also, why are his eyebrows like that? What is he looking at? He's looking at... Oh my god. This is... And the dumb beanie. There's a Honkai Star Rail fashion design. You know what, like fashion designs always sound like so much fun. They always sound like so much fun. But I'm so bad with fashion. I don't have like fashion taste. So I can't participate in it. Share link? He's simply disgusted. Wait. Oh, for the fashion design. Oh, it just popped up on my feed. I don't even know if it's still on there. I think it was on my For You. It's been a while. I don't think it's on there anymore. What is that? Oh, art commission board. Hold on. Can't make those. Oh, what? Honkai Star Rail fashion design. Zine Zine? From Suburbia. Is it this? No, it's not that. There was like a Jingyuan. There was like a Jingyuan drawing. Honkai Star Rail application. Beta application. I don't remember. I don't save these things. What? Oh, living in his head rent free. Where's I? Yeah, I don't know. I like how they draw the face. That's nice. Very nice face. This one's perfect. This is a good fit for the meme. Why do they make him so pretty? He's so dumb. What is this? I'm watching stuff. Sorry, I'm supposed to draw, but here I am. Just. Oh, hold on. Let me grab a. Do I have the screenshots from the? Hold on. I gotta add that to the pictures. Channels. I gotta add a third one. Look, Sims memes. Hold on. Wait, where are the screenshots for the dumb blade? Oh, it's in Game Talk, I think. I gotta add that. Yeah, you'll find it somehow. Okay, what? Akira where? I didn't see it well. I closed my Twitter. Hey Loki, you know what? I'm just gonna do these as I'm not gonna draw these. I'm just gonna do these as screenshots. I'm just gonna add a third one. Oop. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add a second hand. Oh, maybe I have to redraw this. So basically I want him to Hold on, let me. So this is one hand. Oh god, I can't draw! Oh, there we go. It was the angle. It was the angle. Okay. And we just flip this. Angle this a bit outwards. No, hold on, what? Needs to be... So the arms need to go in... like this? It looks like crab claws, don't... Shh. Send one on live talk. Zine, a magazine. Oh yeah, Eleuthia. Yeah, that one. That's it. It had like a very interesting name. Yeah, this is what I saw. The contributor applications. What are the samples? Samples look fine. Ooh. Usually when you want to do these kind of like iridescent clothes, you usually just use a gradient map. I don't think anybody draws them by hand. It's usually just gradient map. Pom-pom! Damn, that is a cute pom-pom. Holographic clothes? Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. These are the guest artists? Oh... I'll check them out. Sika. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, ooh, they're all so nice. Oh, this one's in... Ooh. That is a very... She's in there? Wow. Damn, the guest artist list is kind of stacked. Yeah, yeah, these guys are way too stylish for me. Like, I feel like if I joined this, like, they would, like... These guys would put in amazing... Wow! They would put in, like, amazing artworks. Meanwhile, I'd like... I'd probably draw something like this. You know, they all have like amazing compositions, and I'm like, I'm gonna be like, it's like a t-shirt, you know. This feels like a fashion gala or something, and everyone's just like, like super sparkly. They're basically wearing like cocktail dresses and stuff. And you're like severely underdressed. That's what it feels like. Maybe I want to draw Bronya in like a very like pretty dress. And they have like a halo and shit. You know, like, yeah, you know what? It feels like these guys would do Met Gala while I would do like, I don't know, like pajamas. Anyways, they seem this I just gotta, you know, don't wait, is that the artist? Oh yeah, that's the artist. Little warm-up. That's a warm-up? That's a warm-up? Jinglen. Huh. Hold on, I want to see more of their art. Hold on, let me just I have a card. Do they have a portfolio site where just everything's... Oh, they have commissions. Help Ukraine. It's always the Russians. I'm telling you, Russians are built different. And always. It's kind of like, you know, how Koreans are always like amazing. Okay. Second half, mid-June. Commissions are closed. Sketch. Commissions aren't even that expensive. Damn. I just, yeah, just so you know, like, this rendering is... Lady is kind of looking cool over here. I'm just gonna remember that, you know? Okay, anyways, yeah, so we have crab hands now. Hold on, I think they should do more of like a triangle line. So that's why I'm just gonna move them a tiny little bit. And then I'm gonna angle them again. And this one's gonna go inward too. Maybe it's the... Why look for Vincent when I can yaw too? Meow. I can't do it. Sometimes I can get a really good like cat sound out, but sometimes I can't. Today is the day where I can't. Not good enough. Okay. Good enough. I was born in the year of a cat. I am a literal cat. What do you mean? Not good enough. It doesn't get any better than this. Okay, so hold on. I think I gotta scale this up. In that case, okay, so we've got hand number 1, and then just pretend to draw some mittens, right? I guess you would usually see a bit more of his hand. Okay, so I want him to hold all of the receipts, and then does that make sense? Kind of like this. Like a good close-up shot, and then I'll just cut this out. I'll just put it where I think it's good. Alright, this is probably good. And then not the MMD. LFO. Yes, exactly. This is his legacy. And then where's the penguin one? Yeah, this one. It's just like weird. This is our goof man. I think we can zoom this in a bit more. It's like photo cards. You know how Tingyun Tingyun sells photo cards of Jingyun, and they sell well. Actually, I just found out that they Jingyun actually sold so well. They kind of like the Chinese players they broke the top-up system. He's very popular, that's for sure. Okay, so frame number, and now frame number 4. So just gotta turn this off, put this in, and then have another trailblazer face. Oh, what does my baby look like? I feel like maybe I should do that just with like one, but I don't know, I kinda maybe I should draw like a multiple. What does a penguin look like? Are they more bottom heavy? I feel like they have a a mogus. No! No, not a mogus. It looks like a fucking tuxedo too. Doesn't help. So yeah, we're just gonna draw a few like penguins, Jingyuan penguins. Wait, not Jingyuan, blade penguins. Ha! I'm evil now. Hold on, Trailblazer always has like... These tips always need to point outward for him to retain his lightness. And then everything up here should be fairly round. And then like these parts. And I think that's how you draw a Trailblazer, but... Correct me if I'm wrong. You know what? I think I'll do this. He's like over here. He doesn't know what's going on. He's still posing. Still being cool. This is my kind of humor. It's not very funny. But yeah. I don't know, would you describe yourself as funny? I feel like people get offended when people tell them they're not funny. I wonder if it... I don't know. I wonder what kind of like hurt spot. Is it like if you tell someone that like they're not funny, do you think it's they'll feel like hurt because that kind of means that you can't have a good time with them or something? Because I feel like not everybody like it's like entertainment's not everybody's forte. It's kind of natural that not everybody is funny, but if you tell someone like, yeah, I don't think you're funny, they're like, what do you mean? Then why do you laugh when I make jokes? And stuff, you know? Oh, I'm just silly. Yeah, I feel like if you want to be funny, you have to be like quick on your feet. You have to be witty, or you just have to be like, I don't know, you know, like a clown and stuff. I think that's what makes it funny, and it kind of shows, like, I feel like you can like people who are like actually really like smart, intelligent. I don't know about smart, but like people who have like humor, that's like the intelligent ones. I'm not funny most of the times. Depends on wholly like the situations at the hand. Yeah, but I feel like a funny person would be able to find the like comedy and humor in all of the situations, no? Like they can turn a like weird situation into a funny one, a serious situation. I feel like that just like kind of shows like intelligence too, in a different kind of way. Maybe not intelligence, but no, intellect. No, wait, is that the right word? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now what kind of penguin? Hold on. Diving penguin. Diving penguin. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's too many screens. Too many browsers that I have opened. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Images. I need one that dives towards the camera. That's pretty close. It's not quite. I can flip it, right? You know what I hate about references? I hate looking for references. Well, I don't think I can. I don't think I'll find the exact reference for it, but Oh, I think this one's close. I'll just have to like fix the head position. I'll use that as reference. Copy image. Right next to him. People might not understand. Look, if I just like change the head position, it's literally the same. The moon is fucking bright. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I can see it through my curtains. Hold on. Yeah. It's not quite a full moon, but it's like just like a day or two away from being a full moon. So we'll see if any one of us turns into a vampire or anything. We'll see. Yeah, tomorrow is full moon. Yeah, I feel like at this point when I look at the moon, I can tell how far a full moon is away. I'm like, oh yeah, this looks like a day or two. I didn't know. Okay, hold on. Let me draw the penguin. I'll just, you know what? I'll just kind of trace the shape and then I'll just refine it. Which is, it's just the shape. The shape should be fine. No, I just need like the reference for the body. And then I guess it's kind of like this. Like this is the body. So this is the neck, right? Okay. And then once I have that, I can just simplify it. Okay, it looks like a chicken, but they're both birds. They're both birds, so that's fine. Need better reference. Penguin, clip eye. Ah, I hope a very hot vampire will bite me and turn me into one, but I can only dream. What about werewolves? Aren't vampires like, they're not related to the moon, no? Hold on, what do penguins look like? Why are penguin heads so weird? I think this should be fine, right? Would you rather get bitten by a werewolf or a vampire? Oh man, now when I think about vampire and wolves, I can only think about Twilight, and I hate the idea of both of it. And I don't think I've ever been into like transformations like vampire or werewolves, so I'm like, no thanks. Vampire sounds like such a pain, no? Like you always have to drink blood. Feel like a bat. You're kind of like stuck in the dark. Kind of doesn't sound like much fun. Everyone's like snobby. Yeah, same milk. I hate this. Well, don't want to be furry. Hello, vampire it is. I keep thinking I'm free for the weekend, but my sister has a drill. Has drill. Okay. Means, what does that mean? Okay, now I gotta give that. Oh shit. I gotta give that penguin a hairstyle. How do I make the penguin look like Blade? That's the question. Means I'm stuck at our house with our fur babies for the weekend. I see. I see. You know, whenever I complain, my mom tells me I'm so German. So, like, you're such a German. You keep complaining about stuff. I'm like, okay, mom. So I feel like I've kind of adopted that mentality, and now I'm like, at this point you should have gotten used to babysitting the dogs. Because it doesn't seem like you only started doing it now. Okay, hold on. Is that... Like, there's nothing I can do for you. Wait, is that how it... Wait. I feel like this isn't right. penguin art. Wow, that's a big penguin. It's like, well, it's more like... And then... looks like a bird. That is not a bird. It looks like an eagle, but I don't think a penguin looks like that. Why is this the only... Like, I'm so confused because this is like the only type of penguin that I know. But when you look at penguin art, it's always like a baby penguin. It's like a penguin that has like a yellow snout, like this. So I'm always confused. I guess it's because it's a baby penguin. Oh, okay, I see. So that's why it looks... That's why I'm confused. Okay, let's draw a baby penguin. It's gonna be a baby penguin. Lady is a baby penguin, straight up. Okay. Okay! Made it a lot more difficult than it should have been. I think that's more iconic too, for some reason. It's easier to deal with it for 8 hours a day, but not the whole 24 hours. Just disassociate. Just disassociate. Find a coping mechanism. You'll be fine. It's just for a weekend. Happens. You can entertain yourself. Like, my parents always left me to deal with the kids, you know? Like, I was always like the babysitter for the younger kids, so... I think it's like different from dogs, but I mean... It's the same kind of like vibe of being forced to do something. Just do it. Complaining won't make it better. Oh yeah! Hello, get this. Can't do that if Kovo is trying to destroy something every 2 seconds or yelling at me. Well, I don't know how to handle dogs, so... You know, for kids, you can just beat them. If it's a kid, you can just, like, traumatize them. A dog? Not so sure. I guess animal abuse is, you know, you can, or you can do, like, psychological trauma. Of course, I always get the permission from the parents. It's like, if they're, like, really rude, can I beat them? And the parents are like, yeah, sure. I'm like, okay. Alright, so I do this with consent. You can traumatize a dog. I mean, yeah. But I feel like if you do it to a kid, it's more justifiable than when you do it to a dog, you know? Like, if you do it to a dog, it's like straight up animal abuse. Now, if you're like a kid, if you're a kid and you have to discipline other children, then it's like, well, yeah. Okay, well, well, now that I'm an adult, I can't do that anymore. I've lost the privilege of hitting children. I'm kidding, I never really hit the kids. I was mean enough that they'd be scared. So, and I wasn't, you know, like, most of the kids I played with, they were, like, very well behaved, so... Only the ones that asked stupid questions got stupid answers. And that usually, like... That put them off enough to try to keep them to themselves and behave. The The inner Asian came out of you. But me, no. It's very normal behavior, no? Like, someone has to discipline that child. You know, like, fuck all of that, like, gentle parent, that white gentle parenting kind of shit. It doesn't... You gotta, you know, like, some kids need the gentle parenting. For some kids, that works better. For some kids, you just need to do a little threat. For some kids, you just gotta, like, outwit them and, like, do something that's, like, really uncomfortable. And some kids, they won't learn unless you give them, like, a good little whack, you know? My brother fell into that category, okay? In fact, he was constantly testing his limits. There was one time my childhood friend told me, okay? My childhood friend told me, so my little brother, you know, like sometimes you get to come over to a friend's house, you know, and then in the evening your parents come to pick you up and you go home and stuff. So my childhood friend, okay, like he's like a big brother to my little bro, okay? So he's basically just like another part of family. And the fun thing about his house was probably that he's like a gamer and stuff, right? So my little brother got to play like all of those games like Call of Duty and shit and Minecraft. He got to play Minecraft at that guy's house, okay? And also got like slightly traumatized playing Call of Duty, but that's another thing, okay? So he always had a lot of fun at that friend's house. I think it makes sense because like our household was like kind of cold, you know. So him having like that company and stuff that just like was really good for him, okay? So one time my dad came to pick my little brother up, okay? I wasn't there with him, but yeah, my childhood friend told me, right? And my little brother just goes like, no. Like, so my dad is like pack up, we're going home. And my little brother's like, no. And my dad is like, he's not having it, obviously. He's like, no, like, we're going home. And my little brother just like stands up, right? So he's like, I remember he's like, he said like he's like 7, okay? My dad's like, my dad is not like, he's kind of small, okay? He's only like a 140, 70. Like my dad's like, hold on, how much is that? It's like 5'8", I believe. 5 inches. Like it's like 5'7", 5'8", right? So he's like that height, okay? So he still has like a good look downwards, right? And then there's like my little brother. I think at that age he just like reached my dad's chest or something. So my little brother has to look up at him. And my little brother, apparently he just like jumped and smacked my dad in the face. He punched him in the face. He just like stood up, turned around, jumped and hit him in the face. And my childhood friend is like, oh my god, that like he was doing the prayers. He's like, dude, I can't help you anymore. Like, if you land in the grave, there's like nothing I can do, right? I wouldn't have lived through that. No, and my little brother didn't live through it, okay? My dad grabbed him by the... I wish I had hands to show you. I wish I had, you know, I like next up I need to make a model that has hands just so that I can show you how my dad whacked him. He grabbed him by the collar, by the head or something, just like whacked him, okay? And the way my childhood friend just like imitated that, it was so funny because I could see my dad doing that, okay? Like he was so good at imitating him. Yeah, my little brother was like that. He would test all of his limits. And yeah, you would have to hit him for him to understand. So yeah, some kids just need a good beating, okay? For other kids, that's traumatizing. Some kids need a beating. Honestly, I think everyone needs just a tiny little bit of trauma, you know? Like not necessarily trauma. I don't know how to describe it, but it just leads to like a tiny little bit of fear in anyone. Like, oh, I don't want to be beaten again. Oh, I don't want to be humiliated again, or something like that, you know? And when I say like beaten, it's just like a few slaps, okay? It's not hard. Like it's literally not a beating. It's just like a few slaps here and there. Like an what's it called? Like an ass wipe? No, ass wipe? Ass slapping. So it's like in, you know, like you get put over your mom's lap, and then she like just like whacks you. Pork klapsa, yes, that shit. A spanking, yes, the spanking. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, just a spanking. Okay, like he spanked him. He didn't beat him. Beating sounds so dramatic, right? And in German we also say like schlagen. Okay, so when I so when I tell my friends, oh yeah, like my parents beat me. I'm like, they spanked me. They didn't beat me. Okay, they spanked me. I think it's because I chose weird words that my friends think that my like parents are actually really brutal. They're like, no, there's in no world is it right for a parent to beat their children. Like, yeah, beating is not okay, but like they were spanking. The belt or slippers. My parents didn't even use belts or slippers. Well, except for my dad. My dad kind of like he didn't use the belt or slippers. He always just like grabbed a stick. He just, anything that was like stick like was a weapon, to be honest. he was the stick kind of guy. Okay, so like my dad was very mild. Yeah. Like you know those things that people. Okay, I have my sketches for today. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna do like the character sheet thingy that I. And then hold on, I'm also gonna do a cat, okay? And hold on. I'm just gonna put this in the background. Like this just needs to be here. Okay, this is like my side project, okay? This is my side project, my side hoe. I wonder if we can collect more like goofy images of him. That would be amazing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna find that one design that I was looking for, and then we can like just make a character sheet out of it. Just cleaned and stuff. Designs, that's what I was looking for. Huh? Hold on, where? There we go, my hair's back to normal. I think I had like another hairstyle somewhere. Where's my short hair? I don't know where it went. Maybe I disconnected it. Ah, there it is. Short hair milk. Okay, so I can open another window. Oops. I'll just put that on the. Yeah, that's it's grandma and grandpa bag. Honestly, I don't like grandpa's design anymore. I like his. I don't know. I don't know. Properties. Just switch over and change the reference. Babies, yes. I wanna do a character sheet for this girl. I just really like her design. Honestly, I might think of I'm thinking of making that into an adoptable in my free time if I can. Like the design is simple enough too. So yeah. I'm gonna make that into an adoptable. For Grams Grams is fine. Just gonna save this. Maybe I'll just... I've never done an adoptable. But... Imagine if Cat takes her. No, I think if... I'm gonna make it like a VTuber adoptable, so it's gonna... It's like very basic, but it's gonna probably like be pretty expensive. I don't know. If Cat wants to be a VTuber and spend like $1,000 or something, sure, fine with me. Yeah, so this is the design. Oh, hold on. Can't move this. Let's open this in a new clipboard then. Close this. If Cat takes her, I mean, I don't think Cat will take her because, you know, it's not a furry. There's no horns or anything. So yeah, I was thinking that maybe I don't want to have it like full on. I was thinking maybe just one half, but honestly, I kind of like the crown kind of style. So let me do a base body first. Okay, you know what? I'll up the resolution. It's a bit too small. I usually like when the 10 feels small enough. I'll change the canvas size accordingly later. But usually a 10 is a bit too thick, so 7, 8. Yeah, that's good. I think I'll use the 10 for the sketch. We'll see how fast I can be. The wings were young. No, they're fine. They're fine. Maybe she's a fallen angel. Maybe this is a deliberate design choice that I make. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let me just also change the Man, Jingyun has a great chest. Maybe it's like the design that just enhances it. Let me just change the thumbnail. Wait. Angel! I really like Selafku export. Sorry. It's gonna take a minute. Just wanna have a proper wait, can I edit the thumbnail? No, I can't. Okay. I can change the thingy. Update. Okay, there we go. Saved it. And yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. Vincent has the zoomies. What does that mean? Like he's zooming around, or is he having, you know, like, does he dunches? This is like the thin kind of shit. Okay, you know what? Like the face is the most important part, so that needs to look cute. Dunches, I choked. Wait, what do you call it? What do you like? Durchfall? Dunches is like the best word I can find. Okay, it's so good. It's so, I want to say like vulgar, but it's not even. It's just like so good. It's just a good word. Burst of energy. When cats have excess energy, they need to burn it. Basically, the pet in question runs around like crackhead until they get tired. I see. Let them have that 15 minutes of fame then. Is there even an English word for that? I don't think so. I think there's like a word for, what is it? There's like, if there is a word for it. It's just not dunches. There's no literal translation, I think it's called like the runs or something. Having the runs? Yeah, diarrhea. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because someone has to run to the toilet, I guess, but dinches is so much better. She's got a very long neck. I don't know if that's a problem, but let's draw a body first, okay? Dinches is such a silly word. It's so silly, but I love it. Honestly, sometimes I wish I had it more often so I could use it. Well, I don't actually wish that I had it, but they have the runs, but I don't know, it would be a great opportunity. Like, if I ever have the runs, I will use it to my heart's content, okay? We've got a hand. Okay, where do I place them? The ring finger. Something like this. That's decent enough, I guess. I'm not... I need to be better with anatomy. I feel like I'm decent drawing the gestures, but then when I actually have to clean it up and draw the actual body, kind of mess it up. And then I misplace like where titties and stuff go. I kind of want to dress like that. Maybe I'll make one. I always wanted a sailor dress like this. It's so cute. Honestly, maybe I'm really gonna make this one. How do I draw titty? I'm a woman. I should know what titty looks like. Not from this angle, huh? Oh. Why? I've drawn titty before. The zipper. You could hear that. Oopsie. No knowledge of booba. No, maybe I should place a mirror in front. No, I feel like that's too dangerous. We said, hold on, let me check. Shut up! Shut up! Sometimes you gotta look at real life reference, okay? I didn't notice the zipper. You didn't. Yeah, I have like a zipper. I have like this shirt from H&M. It's like a cropped. It's like a cropped hoodie. It has like this zipper. It's like very comfortable. Oh, you hear it now. Yeah, I just had to check a little bit, but I don't think I have enough booba to use it as reference, so I can be booba reference for the flat-chested people. Maybe that's why all of my characters are always like somewhat flat-chested, because I don't know how like actual big boobas work. They're not that flat, right? That is nice too. Okay, so I really wanted to draw like a bodycon dress, so that's why she's like... That's why she's kinda small like this. I feel like drawing a base body is always helps with the clothes and stuff. Just a naked body. Oh, my music. What's going on? I feel like I shouldn't have taken the nap at 9 p.m. It's like 1 a.m. already and I don't feel like sleeping at all. Fuck. Yeah, hold on. Yes, I will. No copyright music. I like drawing legs. Drawing legs are so, I don't know. It always feels kind of satisfying. Does this count as a leg fetish? I don't think so, right? I just really appreciate like pretty legs, okay? Something that I don't have. So I like to appreciate a bit more. Okay. I don't know if you've seen this. Hold on, I gotta show you something. Fuck, what was it called? Mela. These guys. I didn't know, but they have like, they make like they have like Violet Evergarden clothes and stuff, and the skirt is so pretty, like the shoes are so pretty. I think they had like better images too. No, don't. No music. There's like a brooch and shit too. Where is it? I think there were like better shots of this. Look, the earrings are so pretty. You can take that off. Oh, that's crazy. Because I was thinking like, oh, the earrings are a bit too big, but if you can take that part off, they're like actually really pretty. Maybe someone shared the shoes with me once. Yeah, I think so. But look at this. This shirt is so nice. But you can also see how short the lady is, so I'd be too tall for this. The skirt wouldn't even... I feel like the skirt would only reach like my knees. Like right below my knees, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's goodbye. Man, sometimes I wish it was a tiny bit smaller. Just like an inch or two, you know? I feel like all of the clothes that I like fall under the area of like people who should be around like 160 in height, which is like 5 feet 1, 5 feet 2 or something. I don't know. Like 5 feet. I'm like 5 feet 6 actually. So it's so I'm always a bit, I don't know if I'm torn. I can wear the stuff that makes you look long and cool, but I want to wear like the frilly and cute clothes. I'm not even that tall as a girl, but I feel too tall. And then if you see like K-pop idols and stuff too, you always see like I can, at this point, I can kind of guess how tall these idols are just by looking at them. Right? Like Kazuha and Yunjin from the Seraphim, they're like around my height, I think. All of the ITZY members too, they're like around my height, I think. Yuna's a bit taller. I think Yeji and Eugene were my exact height. And then like you can see like Shuhua from G-Idol or like Jisoo, they're like around like 162 to 3, I guess. They're like a bit smaller. Honestly, Shuhua might only be 160. But I don't know. Right? So like all of these idols are like 5 centimeters smaller than me. And they look great in the clothes they wear. And you can see like the difference between someone who's like close to 170 and someone who's like closer to 160. Like the difference the mood makes, right? When they wear like cute clothes and stuff. It just hits different. It just hits different. You know when Joy from oh, hold on. Red Velvet. I'm not saying you can't wear that. I'm just saying it gives off a different vibe. It's usually a vibe that I don't want to give off. Red Velvet. Russian Roulette. You can see the difference in when you look at like Red Velvet, because Joy is one of the like taller members and she's not even that tall, but when she wears like the same stuff as the other girls, she looks, I don't know, I don't want to say less cute because she is cute. It's just like, I don't know, the other girls look like more petite, I guess. Oh well, it's a weird thought that I have. Like I would never be able to wear all of these like kawaii clothes and stuff, you know, like Harajuku style. It's just like, I feel like that's like reserved for small people. Does that make sense? Is this heightism? Am I discriminating against tall people? I don't know. It just wouldn't feel the same. Whenever I wear like cute clothes, I look like a man child, basically. So I'm like, damn. I can't take myself seriously, you know. It's so bad because I love cute stuff. I love frills. I love girly things. Okay, hold on. Got the... Oh, I was thinking of maybe buying a bigger tablet. I keep having to zoom in so much to do the lines. So I usually like, I can't focus on the big flow of things because I keep having to zoom in so much. You can't see shit either. Right? I keep having to zoom out like, what? And there's so many things that I want to buy. I need more money. Are you guys good at cleaning? Do you clean your house? Do you have to do chores? Yeah, Mitsuna, do you have to do chores in your house, or do you just like babysit the dogs? Like full-time dog sitter. I just babysit the dogs. Damn. What a privilege. Wait, so you don't go to school, right? Because you have no way of getting there, right? So you don't go to school, you just babysit the dogs. And then other than that, you have no other responsibilities? Like, do you study at home then, or do you not take online classes or something? Well, I guess you're not in college or stuff, so yeah, you got it right. You're complaining about the single responsibility that you have to do. Damn, that is such a chill life. That is so chill. I'm not in school at all. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you don't have to. Well, it's not that I'm glad that you don't get to go and get an education, but it's usually like a hassle too. I mean, as long as you're like interested in something and build a skill set of some sort, you can still make it without having to go to school usually, but it usually involves different skills. Man, that's the best time to be productive. I think I'd be constantly drawing if I was you. I'd just be sitting around drawing, doing other things. Drawing is like the cheapest hobby out of all of the hobbies that I could do. Do commissions and stuff too. I'd have so much time on my hands. And not having to do any chores. What a luxury. It's just Kovu's so annoying and don't even get paid. Yeah. I mean, that's the sibling experience, Mitsuna. That's what your elder sisters felt like. Having to take care of you, if they did. Oh, my motivation has been zapped, so I can't get that interested in stuff for that long. That's too bad. But sometimes you gotta push through. Otherwise you won't get anywhere, but I guess if that's fine with you, then that's fine. I'm the type of person who, you know, like when people in my friend group, like they complain, I kind of get annoyed, you know? I kind of get annoyed because they have like financial stability, that their parents are doing well, they can afford to live on their own, right? Pay for their own apartment, and they don't even, like, usually they don't even pay for, like, they don't have to get a part-time job or anything, like, because I don't know, they get it sponsored by the state, right? You can get BAföG. It's like you can get like some money from the state, and then you have to pay it back later, half of it only as well. And then sometimes like my friends even get support from their grandparents. One of my friends even gets like half of the rent paid by the grandmother, and then for the other half he has to like take on like a little bit of part-time job, right? And they keep complaining, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, there's nothing for you to complain about. You're still like, you're living, like you have financial stability, you don't have to worry about getting food on the table, you just need to learn how to manage your money. What you mean you're a broke student? You're not broke. You live in a first world country. The fact that you can live here and you can live on your own by yourself without having to share like a flat with roommates or anything just like shows your privilege. Like, there's, stop complaining, start doing shit. Right? And then because you know, like I kind of like, it's like they've never seen a struggling person, so they can't imagine what actual struggle looks like. So they think like the tiny like inconveniences are actual struggles, right? Because so there's this, hold on, this doesn't look like the right part. So my mother's brother, okay, my uncle, he remarried, and that woman has a child, okay, like he's my age. And that guy, because like their family wasn't doing as well as mine, right? They had to do a lot of like manual labor, so the guy had to help out with the flower shop, which meant he had to get up at 3 a.m. every single day, right? And he was still going to school, by the way. He's not a working adult or anything. So he just immigrated to Germany, has to get up at 3 a.m. with the dad, with my uncle, to go and buy like the stock, the flowers, and set up the shop for the day, right? Then he goes to school, comes back home after like 8 hours of school, goes straight to goes to help out at the flower shop, right? So he's like doing sales and stuff, like retail at the flower shop. And then he gets sent home early, like maybe like an hour or two before everyone else, because they close up the shop, and he goes home and he has to take care of his little siblings, right? Clean the house, start cooking with the mom and stuff, right? And the flower shop, by the way, like closes at 8 p.m. So they get home at like 9 p.m. and that's when they like start cooking, cleaning, etc. Right? I think he does like his homework in the meantime a little bit, but he's mostly there to clean up the house. And then after that, he still has to do like he still has to learn more German, right? Because like if you want to stay in German, you have to be at least like B2 level, whatever. In German, and after, obviously after they've eaten and stuff, they're like a family of, hold on, how many kids are there? Like they're like a family of 5, right? So after they like eat dinner, they ate like full meals and stuff, obviously, and prep for the next day. So he still has to clean up. So they're like, after he's like done cleaning up, washing up, waiting for everyone else to wash up so he can wash up, like he gets to bed at maybe like 11 p.m. or something. So he gets like 4 hours. So at that time he would get like 4 hours of sleep, and then he'd have to do that like for quite a while, and then until he decided to take on like a waiting, like he decided to become a waiter, and that's how he like kind of got out of that house for a while, right? Like it's like pretty minimum wage over here as well too. You get some tips, but it's like, I guess it's better than like getting 4 hours of sleep every day, right? So I'm like, if my friends are complaining about anything, I'm like, shut the fuck up, you have nothing to complain about. And I think, and I realize I sound like my mom when I do that kind of shit. So yeah, whenever I'm like struggling, I'm also telling myself like, there's actually nothing I need to complain about. It's just like just inconvenience. I just have to deal with it. I feel like that's pretty toxic to think, huh? Oh, you know what? I don't like this angle. Maybe I have to change this. I'm still thinking about stuff, so I'm not sure what to do, but I know everyone in my family is tired and annoyed with me, I guess. And I guess you should start changing. Changing is hard. That's hard. It's a lot of effort, but it won't come from the outside, you know? Like, a lot of motivation has to be intrinsic. You can't... I feel like that's, like, the thing with, like, well, usually, like... I don't know if it's, like, a syndrome for, like, younger siblings. But I feel like they need outside, like, external motivation a lot more than, like, the other kids. Like, because I feel like the eldest ones are usually, like, drilled into becoming like self-sufficient, independent, and all that kind of stuff, and then they're like told to take care of the younger siblings, right? So the younger siblings, they're like, oh, I don't really have responsibilities, I can just rely on my older sibling, and then they don't really learn to be independent, and you know, like the older sibling always tells them what to do, so the younger sibling is kind of waiting for like orders and stuff, and it's kind of like sometimes they don't really learn to think for themselves, and that's how they get into like, well, that's my guess. I have no statistics. It's just like observations that I've made, which could be wrong. Hold on. I don't know if this angle is good. But you'll see. Yeah, you just have to do something. Even if it's, you know, like, even if it's something that you don't really enjoy at first, because there's like a lot of things that you won't enjoy in life. Sometimes you just gotta do something while you look for something you enjoy, you know? It's better than doing nothing. Anyways. My parents said no to getting me this expensive products when my life's over. That's a lot. I could never survive that. Yeah, I think he had to, like, I think he only managed to do that for like a year or two. And that's way longer than I would have lasted, I think. If I stop writing, then I'm probably asleep. Then, by the way, don't worry. Okay, don't worry. You can go to sleep, Millie. You don't need to stay around. I thought about trying my ghost therapist with my ghost. Ah, that guy again. But not go showing that side of myself to others. Also, no one has time to take me. Yeah, and you know what? If there's a will, there's a way, right? So you can always figure something out. But like, don't give up too early. I think that's probably okay for now. I guess I should have put this on a different layer. Okay, let me separate the hands and the legs because I think they're fine. I can put them. Oop. It's easy to say for me, obviously, but it is what it is. These lines under pain, and then I guess I can take the head and the shoulders too. Oh well, the head because it'll get covered up anyways, right? Okay, so face. I wanna draw a cute girl. Wait, how is it so easy for you to dump all of it like online? Just treat your therapist as if they're like me or something, like in chat. Just trauma dump on them. That's what they're for. That's what they're there for. That's what they exist for. It makes their job easier too if you just like dump all of it on them. 2 hours already. Yeah, I'm only starting to get productive now. There's literally no shame, and I don't think they'll care enough about you. Unless you've gone through something like really, really, really horrific. You know? I think like most problems for like therapists and stuff are just like run of the mill. Unless there's something like, hey, I've been like gang raped by my family members or something, then they'll be like, damn, I need therapy myself. But if it's like, oh, I have anxiety, I have these problems, like it's usually pretty like standard for them. So I don't think there's anything you should be ashamed of or like shy about. And they're trying to figure it out with you too, like why do you feel that way, etc, etc. And if you're not willing to therapy, then you gotta do the work yourself. Think about what you want, what your values are, what you want to do in life, where you want to. Like it sounds silly, you know, like this, always these questions of like, where do you see yourself in 10 years and stuff. But sometimes you gotta do that as an exercise. It's like, what kind of life do you want to live? How do you want to present yourself, etc. And then how do you get there? That's like all things you need to think about. Okay, is this an eye? That's what I think right now, but who knows? Maybe this thought will have changed in like 5 years. The fuck is he eating? Cyan farted. I'm gonna die. If it's just the text and online, it's fine. I can't do it in person though. That's so weird. Why? What are you afraid of? I'm gonna just go and start a diary and everything like I've been thinking. Yeah, and then read through it again and then try to argue about yourself. Have like a second, like pretend you're not you. And read through it. Like sometimes writing it down and reflecting on what you've said and thought, you know, like that kind of helps. Just getting like a bit of distance in between you and your thoughts, and then you read that and you're like, damn, that actually sounds so dumb. Just sometimes go back to like former text messages that you wrote. And then just like read through it again and then think about it and you're like, you know what? I kind of sounded dumb. That's how you grow. When you realize that you sound dumb. You get the realization. I see myself in bed in 10 years. Where the fuck else? Yeah, but I mean, like, what do you want to have achieved? Like, do you want to live in, like, do you want to have moved out? Do you still want to live with your parents? Do you want to, like, what kind of gifts do you want to give to other people maybe? What kind of things do you want to have for yourself? Right? Like, maybe you want a car, maybe you want a house. Maybe you want to be in a relationship, whatever. Maybe you want to be able to afford cosplays. Travel the world. You know, this smile might be a bit too... This looks so anime. Am I the same person? Is this my own style? Who am I drawing? Who is this? Like, I can't blame people for thinking that I might be like an AI artist or something. Because everything I draw looks so damn different. What the hell am I doing? Maybe? I don't want to give her star-shaped pupils because I'm going for a star theme. I totally relate, Mitsuna. I have troubles with speaking, always stuttering and not being able to actually form correct sentences. Have you guys listened to me talk? Guys, like, if you think you can't talk, like, just listen to me. Just listen to me talk. I can't even form like proper sentences. Like 5-word sentences. Like, you don't have to worry about stuttering, to be honest. Like, most people, like, they don't get too annoyed. You know, like the people that get annoyed at you, like not being able to talk in proper sentences, are the ones like that you don't want to be around with anyways. It's a good skill to have, to be like eloquent and articulate and stuff. But that's something that you work for. It's not something that comes, like, it's not necessarily something that comes natural to everyone, but something that you can train. So if that's something you can't do, then just learn. It sounds so, see, that sounds so dumb, right? It's like insecurity speaking. Hey, what can you do to not feel insecure? Just learn. It sounds so, I feel like it sounds so simple. When I say something like that, it sounds like it's as if I'm telling a depressed person to just like not be sad, right? But sometimes it's just that simple. It just boils down to those things, you know? And then it boils down to that thing, and you just gotta find ways to get closer to that step by step. That's what I think, right? It's like, it's not like if you tell depressed person, you know, like just stop being sad. Obviously that's not gonna work, but we can start with like, okay, like we want you to stop being sad. What makes you like, what would make you happy, or like what is giving you grief? That's the smaller question that you start with, and then you work yourself forward with that, right? And it's, I think like if it's about speaking, right, you're like, okay, what keeps me from speaking eloquently? What keeps me from being articulate? And it's like, oh yeah, maybe I don't finish my thoughts in my head. I don't really like formulate my sentences before I like spout them out. Maybe like I don't review my sentences before I like say them. So you can, maybe I just need to slow down. So you can start with like smaller things like that, and then that's how you do it step by step. No, I don't think you necessarily need a therapist for those kind of things. But I'm telling you, if I were to go to a therapist, like those therapists would probably be like, yeah, okay, so you've got like 99 like problems. And they're like quite dire. Maybe like you're quite the toxic person. I'm like, okay, let me catch up. I'm gonna catch up to this once I've drawn the pupil eye. Very cute, isn't she? Honestly, she's turning out cute. Milk changed outside again. I know. I always, it happens every single time. It'd be trauma dumping to explain everything, but basically when I was a child, still in the single digits, and when I don't want anyone to see me cry and everyone wants me to be strong. Yeah, that's normal. Like, I feel like everyone, like it's, I don't want to call it a phase, but it's like, it's one thing that you can work on. Something you can work on. The same issues. I don't really like, especially with like friends and stuff, like they don't know my struggles. Not even my family knows my struggles. Like sometimes I spill like tidbits here and there, right? It's gonna be like stuff like maybe I am depressed, right? But I don't actually like share the struggles that I go through daily or whatever, or like what I'm actually like sad about and stuff. So I feel like it's kind of on that level, and it's a question of whether you like want to work on it, want to change on it, don't want to. Like if you really want to change that shit, you gotta do something. Either you gotta do it by like changing yourself, or you gotta go and look for help, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's just like one of the like, I feel like it's one of the minor, like smaller issues. You can do that. It feels like it's something like a teenager goes through. So you'll be fine. I'm telling you, you'll be fine. I'm not very like empathetic, I guess. So don't listen to me. Don't like. I hope you don't feel like attacked. I don't make you feel like personally attacked or something. Milk is entering her early 20s anime art style. No. Wow. Oh, and wow, no one has time to do crap with me anymore, so might as well get used to being alone. That is, I feel like that's also normal. But I wouldn't be able to say, because I don't know. Again, my household was never very like warm, so I never even got to the point of like, oh, my parents are playing with me. Like I never even got to the point of we don't do stuff anymore. Like we never did any stuff together. So I can't help you with that one. Like it feels like abandonment issues or something. But usually, like sometimes it's just like finding like a replacement. Who knows? A distraction. Maybe that's just a coping mechanism for me. Maybe art is just a coping mechanism. Also, since no one has time for me or my emotions, might as well bottle it up. Yep, that sounds about right. A lot of unhealthy stuff like that went through my mind as a kid, and it eventually exploded back in 2017. Yeah, I feel like I'm too logical. Like, I don't think I've ever spiraled too much. I feel like I can catch myself pretty quickly. I'm like, that's dumb. Stop that. And then I just focus on something else. Yeah. You know what? Maybe my problem was being like too avoidant or something. That could be a problem in of itself. Yeah, who is she? Who is this? Which does this look like my art style? This doesn't look like my art style, does it? Fuck. Is it the pupil shape? Something possessed you, Milk. No! No! New art style is no! What does my art look like usually? Hold on. Shut the front door! It's more like this, right? Fuck, should I? I'm joking, of course. Hold on. I wish I kept a diary of events from back when I was majorly depressed to see how things progressed. Yeah. You know, like one of my friends, she's like such a bright person, but I feel like she's got lots of issues. And I think like she started like just doing like small stuff. Like things, she had like the jars, you know, like the jars of what am I grateful for? What made me sad today? And they just like put it into jars. So at the end of the year, they could open the jar and be like, oh, so many good things happened to me this year. And it's not as many bad things. Or they could review and go through it and be like, there's a lot of like pretty inconsequential stuff that happened that felt like way worse than it actually was. Like small things like that that you could do. I think this is closer. This is closer, right? This is closer to what I usually know. Fuck. Oh, I don't know how to draw anymore. See, this is the problem when you don't have a personality. That's what happens when you don't have a personality. You can't draw shit that is iconic. Actually getting angry right now. Angry at myself. Me not having internet for like half of 2022 really just left me in my thoughts too much. Huh. I guess. But also I feel like we're too much on the internet. But I don't know where you live. I feel like, you know what, I think humans need a like decent amount of company and like different opinions and stuff and just like a lot of mingling. Because if like people who are like chronically online also have like a very skewed view and perspective on the world. And that includes me too. For example, like the LGBTQ community, right? They're very vocal online. It's like such a big thing. But then if you look at the statistics and stuff, how many people are actually like gay and stuff? It's like it's under 10%. I think I looked it up for the USA. It's like under 10%. And even if like a lot of them, like even if like 2 times or 3 times of this amount is like closeted because, you know, like we're still because stuff is still pretty homophobic and stuff, it's still not the majority of people and stuff, right? Wait, hold on, let me check how many people are. The demographics. LGBTQ demographics. 3.5 adults in the US identify as LGB. It's like okay, hold on. 11% of adults in the US report same-sex attraction. It's like 11%. Yeah, that's actually not that much. It's like 1 of 10 people, but it feels like when you're online, you feel like it's always like 50-50 for some reason. Well, anyways, did you just roast me, Milk? No, I didn't. No, you've got a personality. Like it shows in your art. Your personality shows in your art. It doesn't show in mine, you know? Like if you look at my art, you wouldn't say that it has a lot of personality. It doesn't have like pizzazz. It just is. It's like it's kind of pretty, but that's it. It's as empty as it is pretty. I think that's my legacy. Filter. What even is personality? Hold on, I don't know. It's just like it. To me, like in art, it's like a signature, you know? Like when you look at someone's art and you're like, oh, it's this person. Right? I don't think you can do that for my art. Like if you look at some of my arts, like out of context, if you ran across a tweet from me, I don't think you'd be able to recognize it and be like, oh, that's Milk. Because oh my god, my leg. It's pins and needles. Because like my art style changes so much all the time that you'd be like confused. It's like, oh, is this Milk? And then you're like, oh, maybe not. Reminds me of something I meant to ask my sister. I'll be right back. My internet died a bit. I'm back. Welcome back. It's the gays. The gays deleted your internet. Couldn't handle. Damn you, Flash. Okay. Just a normal circle. That's what I usually do. Just a circle. Somewhat elongated circle. I feel like the problem is I don't have like things that I stick to doing, and that's why like I keep changing things up because I don't like this, I don't like that, and nothing ever sticks, and that's why I've never developed like a signature art style. And I don't think I've like been pushing my art enough, you know, to go outside of what like conventional things, you know? It's like always like, oh, I learned this from this person, I learned this from another person. Yes, like everyone's like an amalgamation of other people's art, but there's like, I don't think I've ever like stuck to something for a while and be like, oh my god, I want to draw it like this person, and then it like develops into that direction. I went to message my sister a question. What was the question? Okay. Let's do the hair. Oh, you know what? I think I'll do the sleeves first. Should I? I have to again to message my mom too. Okay. You don't have to report all of it, Mitsuna. Like you can do what you want. You don't have to report it to me. Like I'm not gonna get angry at you, like at not knowing what you're doing outside of stream. I feel like it's so funny because you keep reporting stuff and I'm sitting here like I'm like it's totally fine to do, but I'm like, does she feel obligated to tell me, or like what's going on? I'm like, am I like your like superior or something? Like, do I have to be worried about something? I'm not going to give out like grades as to who's like the best fan or anything. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should do that. Give everyone a rating at the end of the year. I can have a sense of freedom. That's crazy. Yes, you can. You live in the country. Isn't America like the land of the free? What are you doing? Americans. Freedom! They scream. But then they're also like, what? That includes me? Ach, die Amis. I know. Die Amis. You know what? I love how like we Germans always like make it like a nickname. Right? We like in English you always say like, oh, the French, or like, oh, the Germans, but you don't really like make it cute, right? But in Germany, like, and we don't say like the full name. We always like we say like, oh, the Germies, or the Frenchies, or you know. So like the Americans are like, oh, the Emmys. So like my parents always like, whenever I'm like I'm too German for their like Asian taste, they call me like, oh, du Deutschi. So Deutschi. Du Deutschi. Yeah. And it's kind of like it's adoration, I guess. I saw a video that it's something that people with siblings do. They tell everyone where they're going when they leave the womb, but it's the opposite for people without siblings. I feel like it depends. I think like the older siblings, usually they're like they just do their shit, but the younger siblings are trained to do that, because whenever like the younger sibling just leaves the room, the older sibling is like, where are you going? Like, where you going? Where you going? What you doing? Right? Because like the older siblings are kind of trained to take care of the children of their like younger siblings, so they always have to keep an eye out on like what the younger siblings are doing. So they just like need to know what the younger siblings are planning on doing. So that's why the younger siblings like kind of start like reporting shit. So I'm like, when my little brother like went as well as like announcing when he went for a shit, you know. He was like, I'm gonna take a shit. And I feel like, let me use the toilet first. Right? So, and then we'd race to the toilet. He'd be like, nope. And then I'd have to shit out. Like, I'd have to pee after him. After he like basically clogged the toilet. Which is, I guess, peak sibling behavior. Technically, America's stripping away freedom these days. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I hope America can find some balance. My sister describing me as a strange, weird sister. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I think everyone in my family does it. Announcing that they're like, yeah, it kind of, you know, it just kind of depends on the household. Again, like my household was pretty cold in that sense, so. But you know, like our houses aren't really that big, so you would just like you could listen where they're going. You know, like you could hear the shuffling and like the doors that opened and closed, and that's why our household never like really asked much. Because even if like you always knew what everyone was doing. Because you could hear it in the house. You hear like the bath door opening. You're like, oh, that's the bath door. Someone just went to take a pee, right? And then you'd be like, oh, they're in there for a bit longer than I thought. Looks like they're taking a shit and stuff. So you wouldn't really have to announce anything. But I guess if you're like in a bigger house, that makes a bit more sense. And my parents always kept like my little brother and me in the living room. So we only went upstairs into our like rooms and beds when it was time to actually go to bed. Even like our homeworks and stuff, we'd do that at the dinner table, which was like pretty big, and it was kind of like I don't know if it really was a dinner table. It didn't really feel like a dinner table because it was like in the entrance, and like the dining area was like right after the door, so it kind of felt like a I don't know, it kind of felt like a communal space almost, but more like a business. Yeah, it felt like a business, like a business space. Yeah, because like my parents would invite people over to do like business, and that's where they would also discuss things. So yeah, so that's why I do my homework instead of my own desk. I did have an own desk, I just never did my homework in my room. So I guess that's why we never had like, I guess that's why we didn't really develop this like let your people know what you're doing in the house thingy. But that's kind of cute, you know? Like you're communicating too. You're at least communicating a little bit. I don't think I can say that from my parents. It's kind of funny. I feel like I've thought about it, right? It's been like I haven't held a proper conversation with my mom until I was like 20 years old. Isn't that crazy? Like not a single conversation comes to mind. Like just, you know, like a normal normal conversation. Not a lecture, not her teaching me something, not her reading me a story, just like not her asking for about a report on my day. You know, like her asking how was your school day, and me saying like it was fine, nothing special happened. That's not really a conversation, is it? So yeah, that's pretty crazy. To me at least. I'm like, huh, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound normal. I feel like normal families probably did a lot more. Like I heard like some of my friends, they're like, oh yeah, I don't know, whenever like one of my male friends who's like fellow students, who's a bit like more emotionally like more in touch with his emotions and stuff. He's like, oh yeah, my parents, like whenever there were like problems or stuff, or like I don't know, like arguments in the house, we would have like a Friday night talk on the sofa. Like we would all sit on the big sofa, like the whole family, and then we would talk about the problem and how to approach it and just talk it out. I'm like, damn. No wonder you feel so like healthy. Crying. Really want something sweet to eat. I'll literally die without it. Do you have diabetes? Do you not have like sugar cubes or something? You know what? I think I've probably mentioned this before, but like my nanny that had to like take care of me when I was small. She so she had like this part-time job in the beginning where she'd like go around cleaning like office spaces and stuff. And office spaces usually have like coffee and stuff, right? And she would take me with them, and there were like these like the sugar cubes that you'd put in coffee. And some offices would have those, and then sometimes she'd let me have like a piece of like a sugar cube, like as a snack, just one or two, right? Because you know it's not healthy at all. And I'd be there, I'd like, Granny, can I get another one, please? Can I get just another one? She's like, no, that's like, because obviously she's not allowed to be, you know, like stealing and stuff. So if there was a kid who ate like the whole box of sugar cubes, it would be pretty obvious too. So yeah, but those are memories, you know. Like I don't know, it's just like the taste of pure sugar. It's sometimes like, oh, is that how I this can't be right, like, is that how I develop a sweet tooth? I've never had sugar cubes before, sad. Well, I mean, if your parents like aren't like, if they don't really drink coffee or stuff, or don't really like, I never had like sugar cubes outside of those instances either. So, but because my parents, they drink coffee but they drink it black, or they have like just like normal sugar, right? So if your parents don't really like drink coffee or use sugar cubes, and like and for tea we usually use honey, so if you never came across that, that's just that, I guess. Hold on, let me use the symmetry ruler. This is what like sheets are for, right? Oh shit. Huh? Oh, that's not a symmetry ruler. Symmetrical ruler. There we go. I kind of wanted to make this a trident. That's not really... I don't know if it's working. I think I gotta start with the inside. Is that too much? Probably. Kind of like this, I guess. There we go. And then suddenly we have an emblem. Not great. I think that looks a bit too bulky. Hold on. Man, my symmetry rulers are my best friends. They're so convenient to have. Okay, I think this one needs to be a bit more curved. We bought them once, but my mom returned the box because I think she confused it with something else. Just like I confused a 6-pack of milk and accidentally bought a bag of milk. Bagged milk. 5 liters of it. I'm like, oh yeah! That's 5 liters of milk, that's great. And it was, you know, like, it was in a box like this. So you couldn't really see if there's like 6 packs of milk inside of it. But I should have, you know, like, if you saw that, you should probably get suspicious as to why there's like only 5 packets of milk in it. Because it wouldn't fill out. So it should be a an even amount of milk. But I didn't think about that, so when I went home and opened the damn thing, it was just a bag of milk. I was so confused. Still drank it. Because I'm milk. We don't waste milk in this household. Laying down, so if I go unresponsive, I too have fallen victim to the focus of the comfort of my sleeping quarters, my bed. Man, I wish I could fall asleep that easily. Like I feel like I only get to sleep if I'm like actually exhausted, if I'm like fucking dead. Because if I have to go to sleep on time, I can't sleep. Sometimes I'm like so tired, but I still can't sleep. It's so weird. It's so weird. Well, I'll just have to deal with it. I think this is okay. I guess we just need this for the emblem. And then I can just, you know. Actually, should I could probably just take this, delete this, and then just move this over, right? I guess it needs to be a bit wider. Oh? I guess I'll have to redraw this later, but yeah, it should be a bit wider. Okay, I got this. I feel like I want to do the hair, but what is this? I think this is the body. Okay, this is the body. And then I'll finish the Selafku. The question is, four of the frills or just a 5? So we've got the color, and then I can duplicate this again and just place this here, make it a bit smaller. I don't know if this should have, I don't think it should have depth. I'll just keep it like this, and then I feel like it just needs to be a tiny bit more clean than the sketch that I had, and that would be okay for a character sheet. But who knows? Some people like the character sheets like really shiny, but I feel like usually it's just flat. Maybe a tiny bit of shading here and there. I do want things to feel like properly, feel like they have proper depth though. You know what? I think this kind of dress only works for people who don't have as much chest. Otherwise you can't keep this line. You can't keep this line as like straight and clean. It'll get warped by the boobs. But I feel like I had a dream about boobs when I was taking that nap earlier. No, I think it was about a friend complaining about how big their boobs were. Like how difficult it is to wear clothes or find clothes that fit, because the boobs were just ginormous. The booba. Yeah, weird kind of dream. Okay, then I'll delete the collarbones because we don't need them anymore. Oh my, suddenly we have a little bit of depth. Okay. Music stopped. Yeah. Hold on, I think like what is that name? Valley? EXE. It's like this single that I just like recently found through their like idol cover, and it's so good. I don't know if I can listen to the idol cover because, you know, like copyright, but so there's this artist that I know, Ipotsk, right? Ipotsk. It's like a mutual. Fuck, I don't even know if I hope I wrote this correctly. And they are like this very like, their art has personality. Okay, their art has personality. And they can also like, they're also like composing music, and this is one of their songs. And then this person, like Valley Ixie, she did a cover of that song. So I'm like, damn. Usually like I'm not too into rock, but this is just like the right amount of nostalgia for me. So I'm like, damn, my mutual is so talented. And her voice is just so sweet. I feel like I've seen her before, but I just checked out like her socials and she's only 19, so I'm like, I guess not. Maybe I just like heard someone similar. Maybe she has like a similar voice to someone I've listened to before. It's so soft. And her idol cover is amazing too. Listen to it. It's Valley. There we go. I feel like I've might have heard of like one of the... Oh, you know what? It might have been her She's So Word cover. I wonder if Kagepro has like ended. Has it ended yet? I haven't been up to date with the like storylines and stuff for a very long time, so I can't really say. But occasionally Jin still like releases like songs. Shisowa was one of them. It was about like Tsubomi's growth, I believe. And then after that he like released Wait, what? Mikaku City Reload. Yeah, I think that. Okay, what did I think of this when I made this? Oyasumi... What is this song called? Oyasumi Nation. No, I think that's too disruptive. I think... You know what? I think it needs to be smaller. Maybe 5 is a good number for this. I think also like a little bit of rhythm. Like big, small, big, small. Nope. It's not working. Maybe just like another 4. I think that's better. And we just keep it very tight. I still haven't drawn the hair. Wait, it's already been 3 hours? Fucking god. And then let's see. I know for a character sheet you'd have to see the other arm, but just if it's like symmetrical, I guess you don't have to. Some puff sleeves. And then Oh god, my legs are dying! And then... just some sketches where I do pretty well, so I don't really have to fix anything once I do the lining. I feel like it's the rarest kind of sketches. Oh my god, my fucking leg is dying! Okay. Just a little bit. No, I guess she'd have to put her hands on the hip if I drew that. If I didn't draw it, it might look like her hands behind her back. And I think that makes more sense. Maybe she's hiding something behind her back. Maybe it's a gun. Ah. Our first live podcast, Trash Taste. Huh. Okay. Hold on, something doesn't look right. Oh no, that's blue. She's not naked. Guess this would be a leg strap. Maybe I can make this a bit more interesting. Put a diamond on there? Does that look weird? Ah, that's too much. That's too much. What if I make it a ribbon? No, I feel like that's kind of distracts. Okay, I'll just remove it for now. And then I feel like I could add a ribbon over here. I like adding ribbons, okay? Ribbons are nice. Can't enjoy them too much in real life, so I gotta add them in all of the designs that I want. Oops, 8 should be the... You know what? I think that's actually pretty cute. That is cute. Maybe we can add another star over here. And just curve to make it a bit more dynamic. This is her heel. Oh yeah, I was thinking about giving her some sheer, like a I don't know what that is. A tail dress kind of thing, but I feel like it's cuter without it. You know, because I always felt like, oh, the VTuber designs are so like complicated, it needs to be like a lot fancier. Give her a whole ass veil. But you know what, I'll just stick to simplicity maybe. I don't know if she needs... What did they call it? Vagina bones? You know, like this line No, wait, the hip bones. They called it like vagina. No, like, yeah, this line where like the thigh hits the torso, and someone's like, why can't I see the vagina bones? It wasn't even the hip bones. There was no bone. It's just this line. Everyone has vagina bones. And a star. There's not enough stars and sparkles in everyone's lives. Seriously, I think I have to fix a face later. But I'll draw the hair first. Okay, so I guess for VTuber you would usually want to see their eyes, right? So to make sure that you can see the pupil. A character sheet. So this is one hair piece. And then oh, this one's too stiff. You know what? I think I have to separate these into two. Just got a mail. Probably just a build that's being made. Oh no. Yeah, my prints have been delivered. Okay, I gotta pick up so many things tomorrow at the post office. There's gonna be prints, I think. Something else. Probably an AliExpress order. They also like, I think Temu released for Europe too, so maybe I'll check that out. There's so much stuff I have to buy. My dad's birthday is like in a month, so I have to gotta buy him some skincare because he likes skincare. And then yeah, that's gonna cost a little because once I buy skincare I usually do it for the whole family. That's a lot of money. And there's probably other things that I want. Well, as long as I don't spend too much, huh? This is why I'm doing commissions. Oh my god, I gotta save up for Lucha too. I have like... How many pulls do I have? I have like 60 pulls or something right now for Lucha. It's still so far away. It's like at the end of the month. It'll release on the 29th or something. Wait, 28th. And my tickets... The tickets from the shop exchange. I kind of missed the refresh. So mine only like... Mine refresh on the 30th, but I don't think I can wait 2 days to pull for Lucha. I'm gonna have to win the 50-50 too. Well, if I don't get Lucha in the 50-50, I'll get Blade. After Lucha is Kafka, I believe, and then Blade. And usually, if you skip one banner, you get enough for 90 pulls. It's gonna be a really cute hairstyle. Over here. And it's nice not having to rig ears for a while. Probably gonna be really annoying if someone decides to give a hairstyle where you can see more of their face. Actually, I was kinda... I think it was kinda like... I think the Luxium outfits were kind of underwhelming. Just slightly. Maybe because the Etheria and the Obsidian... Wait, what are the others called? Obsidia, I think? I feel like those were like so good. Like Anna's new outfit is so pretty. And then also like Petra's new outfit was amazing. Rosami's was really cute. Maybe I just like watching debut videos and outfit reveals. I think that's it. Like those were really cute. And I feel like the Luxium designs were already like so great. So they kind of felt underwhelming. Ike's was great, I think. A bit more casual. I like Luca's gray pants though. There's something about gray pants that just look... I don't know, maybe legs just look great in gray pants. It's also teaching. Hold on, how do I draw this head? I think I gotta turn this off for a moment. And then... So no idea what this stuff is. Probably just something like this. And then these are like supposed to be buns. Gonna look a bit weird, but honestly I feel like for buns it doesn't really matter if it makes too much sense. As long as they're like shaped nicely. As long as the silhouette is good, I think we'll be fine. Wait, I can feel a breeze. Huh. I don't know if I should be worried about ghosts in my apartment, but if there are, they'll probably pity me. They'll be like, bitch, you look like this? Yeah, don't come over to our side. Okay. Should I maybe make this a bit more complex? God, I feel like I lost all balance with this one. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's this part. It's this piece. Feels unbalanced. I didn't realize I was only on 7%. Go charge your iPad! Go charge it. No, that doesn't work. I think this might have to move over. think I'm gonna lay down in a bit. I'll finish drawing the hair. Maybe do the flat colors, and then I'm gonna lay down and read some like webtoons before going to bed, if I don't pass out. And then should probably be Do you ever like read book recommendations and stuff? Like a friend tries like she's so sweet, right? She tries to recommend me like books to read, and I'm just like, sis, I know you just want to share your interest and stuff, but like I don't think I'm ever gonna read a book. I'm like an actual book that I have to buy and stuff, and no. Like a novel, yeah, I don't know. And she's like, yeah, it's about like game design and stuff too. It's a really sweet romance and stuff. Like, I'm sure you'll like it. And like, yeah, but you know what? Like my current like guilty pleasure is like really stupid. It's like really stupid power fantasies like isekai. So I don't think I'm ready for like the subtleties in romance. Very self-indulgent right now. I used to recommend some to my sister when we were kids, but not anymore. Did your sister judge you for your tastes? You know, a lot of like behavior boils down to fear of rejection. But then like some bros, they're like, yeah, it all like they think they have like the answer to everything, and they're like, yeah, like if you think about it this way, like fear of rejection all boils down to that. And you're like, why can't you ask this or say this to a person? And they're like, yeah, that's like, if you're not afraid of getting rejected, then you can't ask that shit. And I'm like, it's not about the fear of rejection, it's about being polite, how I want to present myself. Also what and like keeping a good relationship. If you know you're gonna burn a relationship if you act this way or that way, like, fuck the fear of rejection. You just want to keep up a good... You want to keep them close by because you like that person. So obviously there's going to be some fear of rejection. We're like... Some like finance bros just rub me the wrong way, I guess. Like they're too profit-oriented sometimes. It kind of blinds them to the subtleties of dealing with people and relationships. But then again, they're also like usually a lot better at these things than I am. So it's not like I can complain to them and tell them that what they're doing is wrong, because clearly it's working for them. Can I draw this stupid hair? No, I barely read back then either. We'd go to the store and I'd find and recommend her books based off what I knew she liked. This was usually very successful. Oh, that's cute. Do you not do those like store runs anymore? You know what I loved? I loved going to the grocery store with my little brother. And you know, like whenever we go get some food, like for example, I'm driving him to like a match or something, and like on the way back we like make it a point, or like when we visit my grandma in like another city, we like make it a point to visit McDonald's, and I always pay because I just like, I don't know. He likes the feeling of like being pampered by his sister again, and like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just like really cute. So my little brother and my mom were like they were out shopping together again today. You know, like grocery store shopping. Sometimes like when my mom wants to do like big hauls, she asks my brother to come with her. So, you know, because like he's gonna carry like all of the heavy stuff and stuff. And it's so cute. It's always so cute. We just run around the grocery store together. And then, you know, like a kid, he just picks whatever he wants, he just puts it in, and then mom's like, are you sure you want this? This is not healthy. and stuff like that. It's like, don't take too much. But usually because nowadays it happens so rarely, she just lets him put in whatever he wants. So sometimes he just like comes home with like a 12 pack of 2 liter cartons of iced tea. So this is, oh my god, I still have to draw a backside. I completely forgot about that. Damn. I wonder if I should make this maybe like this shape instead. I was also thinking of maybe adding a bit more structure to the shirt, but I kind of like to keep it pure, just because, you know, like angel vibes. Apparently there was a section in our local library to buy books, and they only cost like $1 to $10. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like the clearance ones. I fell asleep. Oh, gonna sleep for real now. Bye bye, have fun. Yeah, good night, Millie. Oh my god. Sleep well, sleep tight. Almost done too. Just gonna do a few strands of hair down here. Sure. I don't think we see this hair combination often, do we? Like chestnut colored hair, some like blue streaks. I think the color combo might be a bit unique. Hopefully. But I also feel like she looks like the standard cutesy VTuber design, so I'm not sure if this is gonna like do well or anything, but I always wanted to try doing like an adoptable or something. But I've never been to an auction, nor have I organized one. And I don't even know who to ask, to be honest. It's so funny. I'd probably just like keep track of all of the incoming numbers. Keep them in a like a Google Docs sheet or something. Okay. And now I think I have to fix her face for real. Oop. Hold on. I still like this. There is this prop that I need to add. So basically it's like a hairpin. I just have to make sure it doesn't look like a fork. Just design it quickly. It doesn't need to be too fancy. Make a circle. Yeah, go nap. Go take one of your like three naps. You gotta get those 14 hours of sleep in. Am I right? Like, what kind of person is functional without like 14 hours of sleep? Yeah, I hope you have fun drawing later. On a daily basis, that's what's shocking me, you know? I kind of understand like Millie's one where she's like, oh yeah, I either sleep 3 hours or 12 hours. Because I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's like your body needs to get those like hours in the end. But you're like, yeah, I sleep 12 hours and 14 hours on a daily basis. I'm like, damn, that's also pretty crazy. But yeah, everyone's different. Also, you're like still a growing person, so go sleep, go take that nap. So this is my hairpin. Oh shit, wait, there was like... I guess I'll just do it like this. That's pretty enough, I guess. And I think instead of the blobbiness... this kind of works better. I could also make this into a staff, I think. Maybe this should have a ribbon. Yeah, I feel like that's cute. Delete that ruler. Looks like a fancy fountain pen. It does. Maybe she's an artist too. Who knows? But you're not gonna see it once it enters her hair. It also kind of looks like a toothpick, but it is what it is. A glass pen, yeah. Just a fancy toothpick that you put in your hair. Oh, with a like a tiny little bow. I don't know if I want to put it in front of the bun. Hold on, let me rub my eye. Yeah, I think I'll put it behind. We'll just have a slightly smiling instead of frowning. And I gotta fix her face for real. Oh. The only thing that's decent about her face, that's okay. No, not even that. Okay. I just gotta draw a face, right? It's what I've been doing for like years. I'm just drawing faces. It should be easy. I want to keep the roundness of her face. Maybe her lashes were just too big for my art style. I kind of wanted to have like this dreamy kind of look. Let's see. What is it? Why is it not working? Okay, hold on. Huh? I'm looking at my eyes right now, trying to figure out what I did wrong. Huh? Huh. Okay, I think maybe it's like the position of the eyes. A fucking thumb. I don't know what it is. Are the eyes too far apart? Is that it? I think it's kind of getting closer. It also kind of changed her vibe. I wanted her to look a bit more shy. I guess here we are. I guess it's like it's not a shape form that an eye shape that I usually draw, huh? The nose was fine, the blush was fine. I guess it was more... I think it was mostly the mouth placement that was off. Yeah, I think it was the mouth placement. I think this is a bit better. The eyebrows are still kind of weird. Maybe her hairline is too high up. Oop. Where's her hair? Oh, that. No, she doesn't have any eyebrows. Why is it so difficult to draw? No. Oh my god. I can't believe I can't draw eyebrows. Oh, that looked like a nice line. Artist issues for real. It shouldn't be so difficult to draw like a damn pair of eyebrows. You know what? I'll keep it at this. Okay. Got the eyebrow. Okay, now this. We're drawing over here. Maybe make it a bit bigger. I actually wanted this to be a bit bigger. I don't know if that's... Is that too big? No, there's like this very convenient tool called narrow. Like this, you can thicken and narrow your lines using that. If I place it close enough, maybe the ribbon can just go. And then you basically have this. Yeah, I think that's closer to what I wanted. Okay. Okay, I think I can get to coloring, like the front, at least. Front. And then... Let's see how good my line work is. It's very open, so maybe not. Can I close it up like this and then use it? Okay, so the hand is a no. But everything else seems... Oh. Everything else seems decent. Ooh, okay, okay. So I didn't do too badly. Just close up these with thumb, and then there was like a spot over here, like this one. Other than that, everything's pretty closed. Okay, so let me select this. Oh, hold on. No. What? Sometimes it depends on the location that you are selecting. If something gets filled out or not. Okay. This, and then hold on. So these spots should also be open. And then I'll just invert it, make this a mask. And then I can fill it. And since I have the colors ready, which are these? I just make like some stars. Hello? Oh. Huh? That's one. Just symmetry things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are main colors. It's basically kind of like a variation of the primary colors. So it's just like white. There's blue. There's yellow. Oh, that's not yellow. These are the colors. Colors of the wind. I don't know if you sometimes listen to the Disney movies, but Disney movie songs, whatever. But if you do, let me know which ones are your favorite. So mine is always like make a man out of you. I'll make a man out of you, and Colors of the Wind. Those are the best ones, I think, for me. Just the face. Huh? Hold on. Wait, why does it look so different? Oh, it is different. Okay. So hair. Yeah, what is... Oh, that's the... Okay. So hair, and then I'll... Wait, there's more skin. This is also skin. Anything else I missed? No. So I think I can just I wonder if I can just, you know, do a little bit of magic. Make this a reference layer and then just fill it in. Oh, I can. You know what I don't like about this process though is that it's like my lines are not thin enough to make use of this tolerance. Close gap. Area scaling, what does that mean? Oh, hold on. Let me try something. Area scaling 10. What if Oh, I can just use the area scaling. And then it doesn't leave the stupid gap. Ah. And then if I use close and fill. Ah, okay, I learned something new. That is great. In that case, that makes it easier. Refer to other layers. Right? Yeah, that's a lot better. And then I just need to do a few like touch-ups here and there, I guess. I don't know what color I want this ribbon to be. I kind of want it to be blue. But I feel like that is too distracting because now you have like 3 focal points down here and that's probably too much. I'm just gonna take this and make this white. So we can see the white. I'll make this sheet a bit darker. Then I can make this like completely white. And then I can fill this out. So this kind of work is what would be great for listening to podcasts. Oh, you know what? Why am I adding a whole new white layer when it's literally the base layer and I just need to erase all of the skin. Erase the skin from the white parts. Get the color out of my white areas. This is also white. It's a white strap. And then do that. And then back to the blues. And then I'll fill these. Oh wait, that's also white. This one's blue though. This one's blue. Oh, I can use the close and fill. Oh, I can't. Okay. Because it's not closed. So that's that. The eyes. Probably gonna be somewhat blurry. So this is just a an estimation. Oh, hold on. There's like a darker version for each of these colors that I might want to keep in mind. Yeah, having the same... Ooh, but having the same nice and light blue colors is cute too. I'm gonna go for the darker colors. I'm gonna go for the darker blue so you can see the yellow pop. Just wanted to try something like this. So I like white-haired characters, so I'm kind of like, I kind of want to keep her like this, but Is this too generic? It looks like too much of a white canvas. So I gotta fill this in somehow. There's just there's just something so like fairy-like, magical, ethereal. I think that's like the word that I'm looking for. Or like white-haired characters, or just like very light color schemes. You know, like that Violet Evergarden skirt and those shoes that we saw earlier that I looked at on Twitter. Kind of like that, like people who can wear really like light, like a very light color scheme. They always feel like so, I don't know, ethereal, I guess. Like, I understand why people say like, oh, they look like a fairy. It's almost 3 AM. I definitely screwed myself with that nap earlier. And that is the part that should have not been silhouetted. I'm just gonna cut it out. And oh, you know what? I feel like adoptable processes, I think I've seen them like in the comment section of DeviantArt before. Like someone would make an adoptable and then they'd like auction it off. And then they just like post the thing and then they'd announce it and be like, okay, auction closes at this date. And then they'd like start a comment and be like, yep, just post your biddings in this like comment section, basically. And then you would see the comments of the bidders, and then I guess they like just like DM'd, private messaged the winner after they were like, oh, okay, last bidding. Like I closed the auction now. Oh, hold on. So I take this. What? No, I'm on the wrong layer. Fuck. Okay. So I take this, just mask it, and then get my stripes in. Oh yeah, I saw those Nintendo, those new joysticks, those pastel joysticks, and I can't go for my favorite like mint and yellow. I can't go for that color scheme. It's so sad. I don't know what I thought, but I forgot that there's like a right and a left joystick. Hold on, what if I don't follow the line? I kind of want that to be like a fold somewhere. I want to make it look like there's a fold or like a second rim. think that's okay. And then I take this color, and I fill this thing out. It's like also way too thick, but hold on. So I take this, I take this. Just kind of wanna warp it. I guess this is what the original is like, but feels a bit too big. Ooh. Messed up the collarbone. And then I still need to fill in all of the yellow spots. And then after that, we're done. Finally, you've stuck around for way too long. What have you been doing these past 4 hours? Just staring at your screen watching me draw? I feel like that sounds like unhealthy. Are streams supposed to be like a thing where you like watch from start to ending, or is it something where you like drop by, hop in, and then like check in, and then like hop out again? What is the stream etiquette for that? Because I have no fucking idea. I don't watch streamers. I don't think I watched them enough, I guess. Okay, so that's a thing. Now I gotta... Ooh. Just... I was thinking of making this, making that blue too, but kind of wanted to give off this like more royal mood vibe. So I kind of went for the golden instead. Now this might seem a bit too thick. I wanted it to look a bit more delicate. I'm gonna narrow this. Just thin it. I think these need to be a bit closer together. How much time did I spend on this? So far? Like 2 hours, I guess. At a rate of 30 USD, that's like 60 hours worth of work, I guess. $60 worth of work so far. But I already had the design. Maybe. At a rate of 30, okay. A few. Wanna have a lower rate? I guess. Shit, yeah, is it even worth? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use these like highlight strands of hair to emphasize the curls, like these front curls. A bit of color contrast, just like, it's not even that contrasty, but just like a tiny little bit, so it's like noticeable. And I feel like this might need to have a different color. You know what? I can make this like the dark navy blue. So there's like a difference between her hair and that piece of clothing, like her sailor color. So we had this. Just gonna check the thickness. What is it? Like it's 10. 10 is good. Okay. So I was thinking about making these lines, but honestly, I might just fill these in. Yeah, I think it's gonna be something like this. This is a thing. Oh, right. Let's not forget about these, like this gold element. I feel like I rarely see like designs where people can pull off both gold and silver accessories. I feel like it's really hard to do. Okay, and there's another question. No, I think I'm gonna keep that one white. I feel like it'll interfere less. If I add a third color to the party in this area, it's gonna... Right, you've got 1, 2, 3, and then there's gonna be like an imbalance or something. I was thinking about maybe... Should our shoes stay white? Or should they... Oh. Or should they maybe... like colored soles? I feel like the soles should be colored, but not like this, but in the sense that I can do this. Hold on. So when I draw like a shoe, right? So the bottom. Oh God, how do I even? I think this is usually the shape for a shoe, right? So it's gonna be something like this. It's gonna be... And then I think I'm gonna like add an emblem or something to it. It's not gonna be as prettily designed. Hold on. I'm just gonna fit the... Oh, what happened? God. Keep mispressing that. Misclicking. It's so big. So there's like... So this is what happens if you have like a... Okay, so I have like 3 monitors, and each of the monitors have different resolutions. So my workplace gave me a 4K monitor, okay? My Cintiq is just like 1080p, okay? So it's like the fourth. It's like 25% of my big monitor. So whenever I click on that window accidentally, it thinks I'm moving it over to my 4K monitor, and that's why it like quadruples the size of the window. So it's kind of annoying sometimes. Okay, so just gonna put this here. Ooh, zoom in and make like a small little emblem kind of thing. I wonder if no. Should I put this? And you know what? I'm gonna use this one. Maybe have like a stone embedded in it too. People are like, why are you putting detail? Why are you putting detail into the shoe bottom? Which I don't know. I just want it to look fancy. 4 hours. You can hop off. You don't have to stick around. You can have a life. You have the freedom to do so. You're American. I'm about to. Yes. Good, good, good. Go do something productive. Be a functioning member of society. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's... I have sweet dreams. I don't know if it's productive, but it's gonna be something. You should also sleep. I already slept. Like I just slept 4 hours ago. I slept up until stream time. That's why I started late. That's why I'm not tired. And I'm a night owl, so that doesn't help either. 1 hour is not enough. No, but it's an accumulative of like 6 hours today, so I'm actually like, I don't know. I also feel like maybe I'm like reverting to Neanderthal times where you know, like humans didn't sleep 8 hours at a time. Gonna make fight you one day. A Neanderthal. How are we gonna fight if we're like brethren? Maybe a wing. No, that's weird. If there's a wing, it should be down here. That's also weird. I feel like the whole design is kind of off. Show in all layers. I'll just like start anew. Just make this a bit more complex than the last one. Make this look like wings. Have a scepter at the bottom. And the arrows pointing outwards. And I think that might feel a bit better. I feel like if I elongate these, gonna make me fight one someday. Are you implying that I am a Neanderthal? Wings going from top to bottom? Kind of like cocoon opening. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, if I wanted to design this kind of, like if I wanted to keep this curve, I would do them inwards. Oh, you mean like this? No, I feel like this looks too... So I want to keep the spear shape symbol, right? But I kind of want to have it look like a laurel. So that's why I'm making them like outwards. If I wanted to keep like this roundness, then I do it inwards. Right? And now if I put the wings on the top, then suddenly I'd have this oval, and that would like completely destroy this like trident kind of what is it called? Like in music you have like a motive. Yeah. Like it I'm kind of going for like the trident motive. Kind of like this, right? Just a variation of it. Making it feel a bit more like angel-like. Possibly. I might also like I might update this later and then like exchange it. Because it might look a bit too simple, who knows. And then I'll just have like the star tip. Or maybe it doesn't need a star tip. Now if I put this like a jewel in there, it looks like it'll look like that what's it called? Like that fountain pen. Depending on the law, right? Maybe it can add something that... I could add another pair of wings over here. Yeah, I think I might be going with this. And I think I'm gonna make those thingies little stars. You know, the music stopped. I'm gonna start it up again. I add the star. The question is, do I make it longer though? Okay, I think I'm gonna change the shape for this one. It's gonna be a bit more elongated. Elongated? I don't know. So I think this is the design. Kind of feels a bit more royal, maybe? It might also feel a bit too devilish. I'll have to think about it. Hold on, let me grab a pen. Right, if I do it like this. It's kind of like an emblem. Yeah, I think that actually looks nicer. But I think this one should stay simple. I don't think I can add the same. If I add that emblem, if I add this over here, that's gonna be too messy. Oh, but I could cut it off and simplify it like this. And then you're left with that. And then if I like clean it up like this, this might be an alternative. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll probably update this later. Okay. Did I miss anything? Did I say I wanted to do anything else? Good night. Yes, sleep well. I actually made like good progress. Holy shit. Can you believe this? Milk is making progress. That's news, right? Time for you to head off. Yes. Thanks for sticking around as usual. I'll see you on Sunday probably. Bye bye. Sleep tight. I'm gonna head off too. No problem. I had fun. I'm glad. I was like really quiet today, so I hope you enjoyed. Thighs. Very cute thighs. I want an outfit like this. Anyways, no problem. See you. Bye bye. Hold on, just gonna do this. Forgot this. Just one more. There we go. Okay, bye. I'm hopping off too. Good night. That's it. Enjoy. Ooh. Very pretty. I know. I did a good job. Yay! That's the front. Okay, bye. Mwah.